Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good day as we get rolling here. I see we've got Nancy, Victus, Z already popping off in the chat. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. Hope everybody is doing well. Oh, is it everybody has headaches tonight? Yeah, those are rough. Headaches are rough because it's hard, depending on what you do for a living, obviously, but it's hard to focus or concentrate, which is always a little on the frustrating side. I can work through a lot of sick, but man, a headache is sometimes rough. All right, what do we have to do today? Oh, one of the first things we gotta do, I guess, is watch a cutscene. I like how they make a big deal about how far it is to walk to my farm, and I walk back and forth to town multiple times a day. Yes, Victus is a headache. I don't see anybody jumping in and arguing with the statement. Alright, we'll try to make it to dinner. Now, on those kind of events, you don't have to do it today. It'll be there for whatever day you want to show up, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so at the end of last stream, we went through and we planned out our display. And so now what we have to do is we're gonna have to get all of the items rounded up. So hopefully we got a large milk, but not a gold. Could put the gold milk in, I think. Might have to do the normal milk there. We have 2 days to collect stuff, so maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see what we collect here. So what we're going to start doing here is figuring out what we have. So we do have a gold egg. We can put a gold egg in. So we'll go ahead and process these. We'll keep the gold milk. Actually, let's just keep it in here. Alright, let's start building out our display. Alright, so we've got a gold milk and a gold egg. Alright, the rest of this will process. Alright, one of those should give us gold mayo. The large milk should give us gold cheese. So that's 2 of the things that we need. Okay. Gold milk, gold cheese, purple largemouth bass. Let's go ahead and get that. I think we have one of those. Let me make this a little bit bigger so I can see it. Gold sweet pea. I think we have. We do. Pepper, strawberry, we've got diamond and a prismatic shard. Prismatic shard and a diamond. Egg and mayo. Okay. So we're missing the mayo, we're missing the cheese. Actually, we have the cheese right here. There we go. Okay, so our list is gold milk, gold cheese, purple largemouth bass, gold sweet pea, pepper or a strawberry, a diamond, a prismatic shard, an egg, and then we need mayo. Okay, that'll work. So what I'm going to do is just throw all that stuff in here, just so that we have it. We don't forget to do anything with it. All right. So as our mayo gets produced, we had large eggs, so we're going to get a gold We'll get what you call it, a gold egg out of that. I evidently took my bowl from the house. I don't know why. Let's make ourselves a keg. Alright, let's go put the bowl back. I don't know why I have the bowl in my inventory. Oh, I bet you I grabbed it when we were doing... So let's move this up. When we were getting the bait, I bet you we grabbed it because we were close. Okay. Catch up on chat here. Aiden, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? We did. We hit, I think, 301,000 by the time we hit the end. So we actually did quite well. We ran him like 3 days in a row to do it and sold almost everything we had. So it'll probably cost us in the next stream, but we hit 300,000. What other? We hit 2 things I was trying to pull off. We hit that one. What was the other thing? I thought we were trying to get something else as well. But yeah, that was the big one. Oh, we got the museum all decorated out. At least for the stuff that we have. I think it looks pretty good as well. So yeah, we did both of those right at the end. Okay, let's see. What do we have on our list? Stardew Valley Fair. We have prepped for. We're just missing our mayo. Spirit's Eve will come later. Biome Balance. We need to go grab that. Quarry Mines for combat. Collect and store hay. All right, how about now? There we go. How much of that could you not hear? Have I been talking to myself for a while? All right, welcome back, everybody. So yeah, we had a complete blue screen reboot. Holy cow, crash. I haven't had one of those in forever. So the question is, do we need to chop all that out in the VOD, or do we leave it? You guys got to experience it live, so. All right, let's fix this stuff since it was a problem before. There we go. Grab that stuff. Now, the nice part about redoing a day is you're always more efficient the second time, because you literally just did it. All right, let's go out and get our invitation to dinner. Hey, Ace, good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully the bot's still recovering here. Okay, cool. DG acknowledged your gold crew status. Welcome. Welcome to the gold crew, my friend. You just missed a complete crash and recovery, but we pulled it off. All right, here we go again. We'll grab our milk, grab our eggs. And we need one from there. Process those, process that one. Process. All right, we need our strawberry. We need our fish. We need nothing out of there. Actually, I don't think we pulled anything out of there either. We need the sweet pea. We need the prismatic shard and the diamond. All right, let's go through the list again of things that we need for the fair. Let's see. Gold milk. Got it. And then we've got gold cheese. We've got it. We've got purple largemouth bass and a gold sweet pea. Got it and got it. Strawberry. Done. Diamond. Prismatic shard. Egg. And then we've got to wait for the mayo to process, but we'll have that in a moment. Okay, we'll put these back in here. See? Look at that. We set records about how much faster that was. So. Oh, I haven't even opened up my dashboard yet. Hold on. Let's get that opened up. Load, 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 load. All of my normal prep time is ruined. There we go. Okay. Up and running. Save raid. Yeah. Okay, let's see other things that we did here. Let's make our keg. Put that in here in a second. Let's go ahead and triple shot espresso. And we have stuff to harvest. Get our coffee going. We have ancient fruit in all kinds of different levels. Eventually that'll all sync up and we'll get it all in the same sequence. As a matter of fact, once we get it to the 7-day stage, what we'll probably do is just leave it until they all are ready. Then we'll harvest them all on one day. And then that way they'll all be ready on the same day. But that'll be a while. All right, good to go. Do we process? Yeah, let's go ahead and process the hops. And then the rest can be coffee. There we go. Now we can finish sorting a few things. That stuff will go in there. That does not go in there anymore. What did we choose? This one. Alright, let's go ahead and make that a plum color. Okay. We are back to at least trying to figure out what we're going to do next. We could cut the hay. We should probably do a hay cutting. Let's do that. Unfortunately, the last time it rained, I didn't leave a spot. So what we're going to do is we're just going to come in here. And we're going to put a bomb right here. And see how it destroyed the hay? So now what we can do is we can pull all the hay out of our silos. Now we don't want to put it back in those spots because we might do this a couple of times. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay, so all of our hay is now out of the silos. The silos are empty. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to take... Oops, get to the right things. We'll take our golden scythe. Well, we want to be kind of careful here. I don't want to kill any of the trees. So let's leave the bottom bottom couple of rows there. Okay. And so we'll cut ourselves a row across like this. Then we'll go up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is normally the spot we want to be. And so what we're going to do is we're essentially just going to leave one row of grass. The reason we do that is every night the grass will spread. So 1, 2, 3. And so it'll spread into these newly cut areas, right? It'll just keep spreading out until it fills them in. Now it does that 1, 2, 3 every night. I don't know if it's each tuft of grass or each tile of grass, but it has a chance to drop, I think, 1 to 3 tufts. Now a tuft is basically a single piece of grass, and it takes 4 of those to fill up a tile. And so that's kind of the respawn rate. And it'll do that every night. And I think it's possible that it can do 0 as well. So we'll say 0 to 3, I think, is the range. That's true every night, no matter the season. But what's really cool is on a season change, let's see, 1, 2, 3, I think here will work. Let's do a test. Yeah, there we go. When the season changes, it will do that 40 times, right? So it'll basically do the overnight progression 40 times in a row. So from season to season, so like spring to summer, summer to fall, you'll get huge growth. So you want to make sure you have that done before the season changes, because that's a huge deal. And then winter it kind of goes dormant. So not a lot happens in the winter. Oh, see, I got off a little bit there. That's all right. It'll spread into that spot as well. It's not a huge deal. Now, we want to keep an eye. See how the little hay is popping up over top of our character's head? Once that stops, then you're definitely going to want to stop doing this and go empty your silos again. Now, we have 3 silos, so we probably have plenty of space. All right, so now we have our little rows cut, and we'll decide how far up we want to go. I think we can do another row, because we only have 8 total animals. Anyway, so why are we doing this? Well, we're doing this because we want to collect hay. For winter, your animals won't go outside, so you have to feed them all winter. Each animal eats 1 piece of hay per day. So basically per animal, to be safe, you should have 28. I believe, if I recall, animals do not eat on festival days. Oh, kind of messed that one up a little bit too. So technically you're probably looking at 26 days, but I usually just use the 28 to be nice and safe. Oh, I think I put all my cheese in the... Okay, say I'm missing a cheese, but... So if you do the math, like I said, it's 28 pieces of hay per animal will get you through a season, or will get you through winter. Now, for other seasons, you really only need the hay for rainy days, you know, so days that the animals don't go outside. So you need a lot less during the rest of the year. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so you see here, we're not getting hay popping up above our head anymore. What that means is our silos are full. So if we look here, we have 720 pieces of hay. So we'll pop back in here. And because there's emptiness here, we can just pull the hay out. Now, if the hay was full, you can't pull hay out. So that's why we had to clear the trough. This doesn't work if you have auto feeders, because the auto feeder will automatically put the hay in. So at that point, you'd probably have to have a coop or a barn that was not deluxe in order to pull this off. All right. While this is just running, I'll catch up on chat here. Been thinking about binging your last Joja playthrough, and it makes me want to start a similar playthrough. Mods you used. Really curious about the Walk of Life Rebirth one. Walk of Life is really cool. Walk of Life might be one of my favorite mods. It is a complete revamp of the skill system. So basically, it allows it. It redoes some of the professions, not all of them, but some of them. So it does some rework on that. It changes some of the parameters of what professions do. And then it allows you to reset a profession, but not lose them. So if you want to go through combat a second time, you keep your level 5 and your level 10 choice of combat. And then you can go through it again and pick another one, and they stack. So you can eventually get all 6. So both level 5s and all 4 level 10s. Then you go through mastery, just like you would normally. Let's see, how close are we getting? I think we can pull one more row. So then you go through mastery. Then it does what's called prestige professions after that. And a prestige profession is basically you go through the 10 levels again, but it takes you to level 15 and level 20. And those are 5,000 per square. So it takes a little more to do that. So then at that point, what you have is pretty powerful reworks on the professions. So you can take them to level 20. There we go. And then, so there's all that. It redoes the way hoppers work. So it does change that a little bit. And it changes the way some of the things work. So for instance, it changes, you can start to get like minerals and stuff that are iridium quality. So it does a lot of rework there as well. But yeah, it's a cool setup, actually. I really like it. I'm trying to think of all the other major things. Yeah, it gives new perks. Like there's some new fishing perks and some stuff like that as well. Okay, let's see. We need to put a mayonnaise in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we've got everything we need there. This goes back over there. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. And then what we're going to do here is the reason we cut all that hay and took it out is if we put that in Huh. Oh, no, I put it over here. We'll put that in here. Then what you have is you have basically a whole bunch of hay stored up that if your silos would run out, like we have 420 in there now, we're going to leave it alone. If your silos would run out, you could just take that hay and refill your silos. So if you only have one silo, you can do that. You can have more animals than what one silo would support. So anyway, that's why we did that. We never left the farm today. Holy cow. We are going to make a run into town, though, because... Oh. That's why. Because I just do my auto stack. I figured I messed something up like that. And really, we just want to put those in. Put that in. Thinking I might want my... I might want to put the bin back over here. I think I kind of like it. Or maybe here. Maybe centrally locating it might be actually better. Okay, let's run to town. And then while I'm running to town, let me catch up on chat. It's crashing, a black screen. A wonderful stream, take you. Yeah, get some rest, Victus. We'll catch you later. Alright, nothing there. The Legacy Farm is... I like the Legacy Farm. It's a... I don't want to say overpowered. But because it's such a big farm... And if you install, we installed the Legacy Cave, we installed, what else were we running? Actually, we had the Joja greenhouse. Between the farm, the greenhouse, we had so much place to plant inside. Plus we had 2 quarries to mine stuff. It makes it pretty powerful. That's, I don't want to say overpowered, but it's arguably pretty close. But I like that map. That map's a really cool map. Alright, I think we are river fishing, correct? Let's look. Yep, catch 20 river fish. I think we're late for dinner. So... and I don't know if we have an extra largemouth bass. Well, we don't even have our fishing pole with us, so that's not happening. Uh-oh, sad ones. But yeah, I like the Legacy Farm map. It's a really cool map. It's a huge map as well. Like I said, I think we could have probably had 12, 13, 14, 56, 17, 18, 19, 20 Junimo huts worth of crops, and it would almost be full for each one. We had 12 on that, and we still had plenty of space left. All right, Shane. Hang in there, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely big. And again, that's, you don't have to use... Yeah. Are we in sync? Cutscene synced? You don't have to use all the space either, but if you think about it, that if you install the Legacy Cave as well, that map has 2 places for infinite hardwood. It's got 1 place for infinite stone. It's got a whole tree grove that automatically grow back. It's got 1, 2, 3 places that act like a greenhouse plus your greenhouse. And again, we had the Joja greenhouse installed, which was huge. Yeah, it was actually pretty crazy. But it fits, like, if Joja's gonna go big, right? That's just kind of the way I see my Joja playthroughs is we're corporate, we're big, we have the funds, we have the resources. We're not gonna mess around with 1 greenhouse, we're gonna have 4. Well, Shane, all I can say is we all have these moments. Hang in there. You'll make it. Start drinking sparkling water. Hydrate, my friend. Absolutely. All right, now we're tipsy. So we have a -1 speed and a +1 speed, so we're back to normal speed essentially. All right, let's get home in 18 seconds. That'll wear off. We'll walk on the path. You get a slight speed boost on the path, not a lot. It's pretty minor, but it does exist. All right, let's see what we're sitting on as far as inventory goes. Let's see, a couple of food buffs. This is our food. All right, it's 12 o'clock and we have basically full energy. So what we're going to do here, we're going to slide these down. And I'm going to hope those chests right along... Yeah, I was hoping they would go down as opposed to up on the porch like they were the other day. Okay. And then I think we'll move the shipping bin over to here, more centrally located. Let's do one more round of coffee. And we'll call ourselves good. Let's go ahead and pull out. That is our Grange Display. So we've got that in our inventory. So we're set for tomorrow. Okay, I think we got, so we've got the fair ready, Spirit Seed, Biome Balance, we collected, we haven't done anything with it. We didn't get a combat run in on the quarry mines. We want to try to do that every day. I think our daily, let's add a daily section here. Daily things we want to consider doing. The quarry mine combat, because combat's our lowest skill. Now, if we want to hit the mastery cave, we need to hit that. And then we also need to go to the secret woods for hardwood. Because we're going to need a lot of that for our boat upgrade here that's on the horizon. Right now we are at 98. Is it 100? I think it's 100. It's not 300, is it? See if we can get a number, or 200. So that was right. It's right in between. Okay. So we need to start collecting hardwood because we're halfway there, which is fine. I think if we collect hardwood, we'll be okay. All right. Last check. Stardew after tomorrow. Woohoo! We got a save in. Hopefully the computer doesn't crash again. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So it's fair day, which means we don't have a lot of time here in the morning. So we'll knock out our normal chores. We might try to get ourselves to the quarry. Maybe do a little quarry combat. We'll see. But we need to go collect stuff. So no, we don't have any think. No coffee beans today. That's what I was trying to get to. So don't have to worry about that. We do have mushrooms ready to go. Oh, we got a gold large milk. So I think we'll swap that out. And then we'll process that. And process all of that. Now the nice part is when we do the display, we don't lose those items, right? We can bring them back. So we can bring them back and process them later. Mushroom logs, and then those are just a reminder to go into the cave and collect some mushrooms in there as well. And then those will go in our forageables. We put our sweet pea away, I do believe. Let's make sure we correct that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have all of our stuff. We're good to go there. Robin most likely won't be working today. But it's only 7 o'clock. Oh, that milk can get processed as well. We don't need you. So here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and... we should be able to go... we can't go to town. But we can go to the quarry because that's a different map. And being a different map, we can pop out here and do stuff. So we'll just pick up some combat XP here. Maybe some coal. I knew he was going to jump on us right when we moved that rock. Hold on, gotta check a piece of software that doesn't appear to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. All right. Well, that's not. All right, that one's working. One of my buttons isn't working. The other one is. All right, well, we're not going to worry about it right now. Not that important. Figure it out later. Alright, what we will check, though, is... I think it's 2 o'clock. So we don't want to run ourselves too late here. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, we have till 3 o'clock. So we'll get as many of these guys in as we can before we head to the fun and games of the Valley Fair. So we're fighting skeletons in the morning. Skulls, I guess. They're not full skeletons, these guys. And then we'll spin wheels and have fun at the fair in the afternoon. Seems reasonable. Go. Call you in. It's like juggling. Alright, we're not going to crack every rock. We're not as worried about mining XP here. But we should grab the coal. Wee-hee! Boink, boink. I don't like two coming from different directions. Alright, there should be a couple more skeleton heads over here. We'll grab those. And then we'll probably head to the fair. Wink, wink. Alright, that should be the whole level. Now, instead of running all the way out, what we're going to do is you come up here to the shrine where you got the scythe, and that'll take you back to the entrance, and then we can pop out here. Okay. Go ahead and scan around here a little bit. We'll see if we can find anything that has more value than a rock. We do need to come out here and clear this at some point. More coal. Some iron. Some coal. And some coal. Well, at this point, we're now just waiting for the fair. And again, we have till 3 o'clock. Oh, we found some hidden coal hiding behind the trees. And what we can do is we can just take the minecart right to town, which will trigger the fair. So as long as we do that within a reasonable amount of time here, it should be fine. Back into over-maximizing our time, probably. Alright. Let's not risk it in case we misclick on something, but there we go. Okay. Well, let's see. The only thing is I don't think we're going to... we do want to buy a lot of stuff. We definitely want to buy that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there's a way around this, and I'll show you what we're going to do as we get there. Alright, first thing we're going to do. I'm going to go set up our display here. That seems to be an important item. We'll put that right in the middle. Milk and cheese. Eggs and mayo. Good diamond. I guess we brought more than one. Fish. There we go. I don't know if it's quite the same. It's a little bit different than the thumbnail, but close. All right. Before we do anything, it's a big day, one of the most important festivals of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. Participate in setting up the Grange Display. I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you set it up and everything. Can do the judging. All right, so let's go ahead and get him started on the judging. While he's judging, we'll try to hit the... There's 2 rewards you can get here. One for the highest and one for the lowest. Now, there's different phrasing for all of them. Or all kinds of levels. There we go. There's the number 1. We got 1 coin. And you can also get a coin if you get the absolute lowest score. Zero strength. Alright, so we've done both of those. Very serious about his Grange Display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce for weeks in preparation. That's a little premature. We haven't even seen that we won yet. But it was still satisfying. Okay, so the judging has taken place. It's triggered the conversations, even though we haven't seen the results yet. So first place with a rating of 103. Okay, now that doesn't end anything. So the reason I did that first is now we have the tokens to mess around with. So here's what we're gonna do. So that I have space in my inventory. Anything you leave in here, you should get back. Oh, can we... Oh, you can't put stacks in. Okay, so we need to find things that we only have one of. We have one of that, one of that. We have one of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put stuff in here that we don't care that much about. We should get it all back. So what should happen is anything that you leave in the display will get put in the lost and found. So I'm putting stuff that if I lose... Actually, we don't have that one. But if we lose it, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, 2 diamonds. No, keep that. That should give us enough room in our inventory. All right, let's start in the north here. Get ourselves some free food. Replenish our health and energy. All right, we're good there. Smoked turkey. It's like a Renaissance fair for George. It's all free today. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. Well, why would he give you his secret sauce recipe? Barbecue sauce is amazing. I'll admit, when it comes to barbecue, I like a good sauce versus a drier style, personally. All right, let's do a little bit of, see how good our aim is today. Probably should have went for that second blue one. Oops, messed that up. That's the one that's hard to get. It's hard to get the two purples. Oh, that was bad. %93 each. It's not bad, actually. It's not a bad score. Already beat all the games. Now what? I don't know what to tell you. Strength game too many times. Now my arms feel like rubber. The fortune teller, she set up her stand in the graveyard. Won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row, and now the man won't let me play anymore. Well, wait till he gets a load of me. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Alright, we'll do the fishing game. Alright, interesting. This fishing game doesn't work the same as the normal fishing. In the normal fishing, you can hold your mouse button down and just let go of it. In this one, as soon as you hit the mouse button, it triggers. So it's slightly different interface, interaction model, which is odd. So what is different here? I wonder if that's true on the, like the ice fishing as well. We'll have to test that when we get to ice fishing and see if it uses a different control scheme essentially. That actually surprises me though. So something was written different here. It's okay, we can adapt. Not the bestest of score, but 428 is not bad. 500 tokens. For as much as we screwed it up testing at the beginning there, that's actually pretty good. Very happy. I guess Merlos had to cut. He's a sad clown? An ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. Fire Robin's Carpenters, because I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. These get sharper every year. So do his prices. Gotta get that follow-up. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. About that iridium-infused mace. That's what we want. So far, so good, Sam. Hang out here for a while. Those are friendly and love to get massaged. A hen pecked my little finger. Over there, Gus is grilling up batches of pork ribs. It's all good. That might be a truffle pig. Maybe he'll never turn into pork ribs. Alright, probably nothing down here. Go see the wizard and whatever her name is. Welwick. School of Illusion, or maybe the Carnival of Secrets. I don't know. Read my fortune. A room having a conversation with a lady. It's Jody. You seem to be close friends. So you and Penny working together on a farm. Seem very pleased about something. Jody and Penny. Plump ripe melon. Your wonderful looking farm bursting with life. Yeah, we have grown 1 melon for Demetrius. Okay, let's check our conversation list. See if we missed anybody. I don't think the dwarf is here. Okay, I think we're back. That time I at least got a error message. It said attempted to write to read-only memory. So some piece of software that I'm running right now is doing something it's not supposed to do. Unfortunately, I don't know which one it is. So what we're going to do real quick as we fire the game back up here is we're going to go ahead and check for updates on the software that we're running. Do a little live debugging here. If I can find all the spots. Usually have most things set to auto update, so everything should be up to date, but we shall see. We've had problems with StreamerBot, and they have a whole new interface and stuff. I'm kind of scared that it's that. That worries me because I have a lot of my infrastructure set up with StreamerBot. And so if that's the one that is causing a problem, it's going to kind of suck until it either gets fixed or I figure out a way around it. Okay, let's see if I can find, check for updates. Yeah, that says that's up to date on the stable release. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and run it just in case. All right, didn't look like there were any updates for my mouse software, my keyboard software. Check for updates. Latest version, latest version. Okay, that's all good. All right, so no updates there. Let's see on the Stream Deck. Check for updates. There is a new version of Stream Deck, so let's install that live. Okay. That's up and running, hopefully. Let's see. StreamerBot's up to date. I don't think I can update OBS while we're live, but let's at least check and see if there is an update for that. No, not settings. Check for updates. Nope, no updates for OBS. All right, Stream Deck. Hold on here. Let's go ahead and figure out where did I install this before. You should be over here. If I followed my... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Just hand edit that. Let me check something real quick before I commit to this. Yep, okay, we're good. Okay, that's running. Let's go ahead and get Steam fired back up. And cross our fingers. Hopefully everything goes okay. I don't think it's the Stream Deck, though. That software hasn't updated in a while, so I don't know what it would be doing that would be wrong. I'm a little worried it is StreamerBot. Oh, I think it's mad that it thinks Stream Deck is already running. Oh, it wants to close OBS. Close the application and attempt to restart. Okay, I'm going to do this. Hold on. You're probably going to lose connection with OBS real quick. So, I will be, let's see. Let's do it this way. I want to convince OBS that it crashed. All right, give me about 20 seconds. All right, I think we're back. Turn that back on. Let's see, let's fire that back up. Okay, well, cross your fingers. If we crash again, what we might try is to not run StreamerBot and see if we can isolate what program is misbehaving, because one of our programs is misbehaving right now. And I don't know what it is. Which is always fun. It's one of those things that if you're doing this on your own, like just when it's fixable, we'll figure it out. Doing it while we're live streaming is a whole different thing, I suppose, right? Everything wants a break. Okay. Let's go ahead and move myself. Nope. Let's move ourselves up there. Okay. Most of the software, I mean, I can do probably 80% of the stream without the StreamerBot software. So hopefully, man, crashing. I mean, it is fatal error level, though. Some software, like I said, the error message I got to see this time was writing to read-only memory, which I don't know what that would be. But something is misbehaving. Oh, then I just hit a button and minimized everything. Hold on. Let me bring all this stuff back. Game, there we go. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what it might be, but I'm hoping it's not anything I can't recover. All right, I'm not going to open up the browser right now, just in case it's a browser issue. I don't think it will be, but the downside here is we get to do all of Tuesday over again. That's probably the worst part of a crash. Is that we have to start the day over in Stardew, because that doesn't save. Everything else we can recover, but all right, let's get that volume. Okay, you should have game volume now. All right, here we go again. Cloudy tomorrow. Can't hear me. All right, well, hold on. That is interesting because the mic is working right now. It should be outputting. Hold on, make sure there's not something. Let's see. Yeah, that mic is fine. Okay, I'm gonna test mine here. Okay, I'm gonna test mine here. Okay, I'm gonna test. Okay, yeah, I don't know what was going on. Yeah, the mic was saying it was working the whole time. Maybe it just took a while for everything to reconnect back up. I don't know. All right, cross your fingers. Hopefully everything will stay stable here. This time, we won't do the crazy thing we were going to do with our inventory management, though. We'll be a little bit smarter with our inventory management. The dog just is in the way. Let's see. That egg we can process. That egg we can process. We can process both of those. We're going to keep that large milk, so we can process that, and that. We've got to pull out one cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good to go there. That can go there. Okay. Mushrooms have been gathered. Let's dump inventory here, and then we will... Let's see, what do we not need? We don't need that. We don't need that. Stuff can all go, except we want our sweet pea back. All right, that's our display. We've got our food. We've got our warp totems. Don't need to do coffee today, do we? I guess we've been putting in more and more kegs. I guess we've just processed through all of our coffee. I thought we had more coffee than that. Didn't put it somewhere else, did I? That'd be weird. Guess no. There we go. Alright, I feel like we had more coffee, but again, maybe we just processed it all. That's a possibility. Because we have been adding kegs to our system. Okay, let's head over. We'll go to the quarry again. Let's go get some combat XP in the morning, fair in the afternoon. And now you see randomness. We have a different map this time. Chasing slimes. A lot of slimes here. These slimes are fast, too. See that guy? Woohoo! Not off to a great start on this fight. Alright, there we go. Rocking and rolling. Lots of slimes, though. Actually, this is kind of maybe more preferable, because we're trying to raise combat XP. So the more fights, the better, I guess. Alright, grab some mining XP as well. Why not? And ooh, we got 3 skeletons. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Last thing we want to do is die. Actually, that went pretty well. I don't know what the little chunks that are falling off of them. Will those be little bone fragments? I'm not sure. I am going to make one little change here. I'm going to load up some stuff up on this monitor so I can at least see what you guys are seeing. Dashboard. Because I was getting, strangely enough, on my YouTube dashboard, I was getting needed to reload. So I wonder if it was doing something wrong. Ooh, I do see 10 likes. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. Maybe we can get ourselves home in time to... Do we quarry rave? We could quarry rave. In a weird way, I kind of hope it is either a YouTube dashboard or a browser error, because I can work around that, and that should get fixed relatively quick. Alright, don't stand on top of the skeleton. They'll do damage to you. Woohoo! That was close. What did we get down to? 3. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We got lucky. What's the old phrase? Rather be lucky than good? I'll take that luck, because that wasn't any kind of a skill thing. That was just little luck with the RNG. I'll take it. Probably shouldn't have tried to fight 2 of those guys. Probably should have pulled one at a time, but you can keep them on the same side of you. It's not too bad. Alright, so we'll just try to pull this guy down here at the bottom first, then we'll pull the other guy. Make them 2 separate fights, because I don't want to use up any more food. Because we'll get free food at the fair. Get some barbecue. Alright, let's get out of here. Or we make another mistake. And then, you know what? It's already past the fair. So, we're not going to save that. Jeez. Well, the plus side was there was a lot of combat in there. The negative side is it took a lot of time to do. We are just having a day today, I tell you. I didn't realize it had gotten that late. We should have been able to get through all that combat, because last time we got through all the combat and mining and all kinds of stuff. That was a little crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I think what's more important to me right now is collecting or doing the combat and collection. All of this collecting things and everything back here, we can do after the fair at 10 o'clock. We can get eggs and milk and process and coffee and stuff like that. So let's just cut out, head directly to the mines, or to the quarry mines. Get that done, and then we can always do the other stuff if we have time. That's too bad, man. That was a good combat run. The RNG was with us on that run. Spam, spam. He was moving. That guy had some speed. Alright, this one's already feeling faster, just because we haven't encountered near as many slimes. Mystery box. Although that was a decent number of slimes. They did seem to die faster. Seem to be taking less hits, I don't know why. I wonder if there's different... Did we get a weaker version? I wonder if there's different... I don't call them levels, but... Like when this spawns randomly, will it sometimes spawn at a higher difficulty level, maybe? Ooh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's messy. Oh, nice. I hadn't seen the hardwood thing before. Did they drop hardwood? We will check here in a second. Ours didn't, but that chance to drop hardwood is cool. Okay, we want to keep these guys kind of at bay. But also, if you're doing damage to them, you can interrupt their little casting, which is what makes them dangerous. Alright, no coal. Yeah, I can't say I've ever... I mean, I'm sure I probably have gotten hardwood from the brown slimes, but I've never noticed it. That's cool. See if my blue chicken button's working. It is! Yay! Blue chicken for a tip like that. On this playthrough, I think I'm going to try to spend more time in here. The quarry mine isn't one that I actually use a lot. It's one of those that once you get your item from here, I just kind of, I move on. Oh, that might be bad. Spam, 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 spam. Okay. We pulled it off. Got lucky. We kept them all kind of on one side of us. which makes it a manageable fight. If they get on different sides of you, trying to reposition and get your angles can be a little bit rough. Okay, much better shape. Let's go ahead and get out of here. All right, so the question is, let's do a little resource collection. Anything on the farm we can take care of tonight. So what we're going to do here is we'll do this till, let's say, 1:30. We'll try to just clear this top section here. 10% chance? That's actually pretty good. If you're struggling to get hardwood, it's another alternative way to grab some. Definitely worth considering if you're in a hardwood hunt. Alright, it's 1:30. Let's go ahead and not risk this too much. We can always come back here. This stuff's not going anywhere. Alright, so what we're going to do real quick is just dump our inventory, and then we're going to go to the fair. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just missing our cheese. 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have our 9 items. Put that in there. That stuff in there. It's 2 o'clock. It gives us 1 hour to get to the fair, which is plenty of time. And our inventory is in far better shape this time. Let's see. Oh, we brought the small milk instead of the large milk, but that's okay. It'll still work. Because I didn't collect the large milk this time. That's all right. We had it, so we're good. Okay, this time we're going to talk to the people before. So we can see their responses. Products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange Display closely and see for yourself. So we can see their optimism. Well, she's not optimistic. I would vote you to win on the Wheel of Cheese alone. I think we have the best variety. We've got milk and eggs and cheese and berries and gems and flowers and mayo and fish. We've got stuff that each of them have all together. Judge away, Lewis. Alright, while Lewis is judging, we'll take care of the north side here. Let's get ourselves a burger. Oh. Feeling better already. That should be a full recharge. Oh, another burger. Just a bonus burger there. Secret sauce. I will happily dribble the secret sauce. I wish you could grab, like, sauce as an item and put it on your own food. That would be awesome. Alright, looks like Lewis is done judging. Let's get our 2 bonus tokens here. Oh, 2 in a row. We got the best and the worst. 102. I think we got 103 last time. So maybe a point different on our small milk versus our large milk. I'm not sure. Well, get used to it, Pierre. Joja's in town now. All right. Here we go again. This time we're going to probably skip through these a little bit more, since we literally just saw them all. All hail Joja, savior of the valley. All right, tell me about Jody and Penny. Kind of event taking place. You walk up to Jody and say something funny. Oh, it's a different... It's still Jody because she's our highest friendship level. But it's a different thing. So there must be random things that, you know, you can be told. And then I think we got another melon, which I don't know why it fixates on the melon for sure, but there you go. Like literally we've grown hundreds of blueberries and cranberries and coffee and things like that, but the one melon that we grew in the greenhouse is what it is deciding is most important for us. Alright, so now we're just, again, popping through these. So, let's look over here. I don't see the dwarf hiding anywhere. I can't remember which event. Sometimes some of the events you can find... Yeah, I don't see him. Nope. Okay. It's all good. Let's go ahead and, just for prosperity's sake, we'll take a picture. There we go. And now we'll clean out our display so we don't forget to do that. Perfect. All right, let's check the friendship. We missed Penny, missed Alex, missed Pam, Abby. Okay, we haven't done the center here, I guess is why. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. That should... Alright, that's everybody but the dwarf. Alright, well, we've had a round of warm-up. Let's see if we can do better this time. Nope. Holy cow. Well, we're not setting any kind of record there. Jeez. just a little off, my accuracy is going to suffer. Man, that was bad. Oh well, 88%. Ouch. Anything less than 90 is almost embarrassing. $148. What were we, 170 something last time? No, I'm not going to buy any tokens. Thank you very much. If you need tokens, the fishing game's actually not bad. If you can get perfects, like I just messed that one up, I think. But lots of perfects will get you a pretty good score. You can pop 500 tokens in here without much of an issue. Now we got the 1,000 from winning the display. And we're just going to use the wheel to get us the rest of the way. We have, as a challenge before, actually started with 1 token and used the wheel to get ourselves all the way up to enough tokens to buy everything on the vendor. So it's possible. Obviously, if you lose that first one, you're in trouble. But after that, you're pretty much safe. Once you have 2 tokens, 99.9% chance you could run it all the way up. Technically, I suppose you could lose your first 2 tokens. It's possible. Oh, come on. Come on, what are you doing, dude? $196 is a pretty good score. We didn't get as many perfects as we should have. $492 though. 588 tokens. So like I said, 500 tokens in the fishing game is not too terribly hard to do. Alright, I think the only thing we have left is this. So always bet green. Let's try to get ourselves to a nice even number. Let's start with 280. If we lose it, then we gotta do new math. But there we go. Now we're at 2,000. Okay, perfect. So what I tend to do is just bet about half each time. If you lose, it's a couple of spins to recover. If you win, you double your money. I think we need around 7,000 for the first year. There's a 2,000 star drop that we want to get. All right, this time let's go not 1,200, 2,500. Should get us to 7 or to 2. We shall see. Nope. Well, we lose. Here we go again. Winner, winner. You have to give him a win every once in a while so he doesn't leave. You know what? Let's get aggressive. Let's get aggressive. We'll go 2/3 this time. And we paid for it. All right, what do you think? Double or nothing? We're gonna be fishing here in a minute if we lose 2 in a row here. Which again is possible. All right, we're on the road to recovery. What every gambling addict would tell you. Or do. We're on a streak. Big payouts coming. Okay, let's get aggressive again. The worst thing you can do as a gambler. Maybe, maybe not. And we paid for it. All right. It's all or nothing. No way. 2 oranges in a row. Ouch. Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That rarely happens. Like I said, it's always possible. It is RNG. It's just weighted towards green. So you're going to get a lot more green than orange. If you're disciplined and conservative, like I said, if you bet half every time, no matter what, you'll just slowly grind away and cap out your coins. We were getting a little crazy there. Being irresponsible with our wagering, if you will. But again, we kind of know we can get as many tokens as we want. Normally my pattern is you win the display, you get 1,000 tokens. You go bet 500, you're either going to go down to 500 up to 1,500, and then you just kind of bet half all the way up to the top. And you should do just fine. Always bet green. But 2 oranges in a row is teaching us a lesson. It's humbling us, if you will. We'll go ahead and get our seed money here to make another run at the wheel. See, he's all confident now. When he sees us coming back, he's going to be like, we're going to take this guy's money. $5.76. All right, wheel guy, we're back. Let's see. 424. What are you going to do with that, mister? Ooh, slipping in there. Okay. So now we'll do the discipline version, and we should never hit 0 if we do it this way. So basically, right around half. I will sometimes fudge that number a little bit just to even the number out. Like, so for instance, right now 750 would be half. But I'm probably going to do something to drop that 50 here, because the next half would be a 25, and you'll get some odd numbers that way. So what we'll do this time is we'll do like 1125 would be half, right? But we'll do 1150 just to get that number back to double zeros. Win or lose, it's going to go back to double zeros this time. So now we're at 3,400. And so again, it'd be 1,700 would be half. I'm going to do 1,600, which isn't quite half. But then in the end, that'll get us back to triple zeros. Or if we go the negative, we'll be still an off a number. But Yeah, see, we haven't lost yet on this run. So there's 5,000. See, now here's where I'd want to get aggressive. Like, I want to bet 4,000. But we're going to stay conservative. I'm not even going to go half. I was going to go 2,500. We'll try to keep those zeros nice and even. There's 7,000. So I think 999 is the most you can get. So again, 3,500 would be half. We'll go with 3,000. That should cap us if we win. Put us back to 4,000 if we lose. We'll have to work our way back up. There we go. So we got 0 losses on this run. And we just capped out, so. All right, to the shop we go. The first thing we want to get is our star drop. That increases our energy. And then now we'll just buy the rest of the stuff. So that puts us at just under 8,000. Prize ticket, rare crow, fedora, and dried sunflowers. All right, so if we do the calculation, we started with 9,999. We have 4,699 left, which means we spent 5,300. We would have spent 3,300 if we didn't buy the star drop. That's only available the first year. You don't get one every year. That would be awesome. Be crazy, but it would be awesome. Okay, while we're at the fair, let's see. Let's go ahead and get ourselves placed so we can see the fair. I'm gonna move myself there. There we go. Stardew Valley Fair. Let's mute the game audio. Let's get the chickens raving. I don't have my chicken rave music up here. Let's go ahead and I'll just play them manually this time. I have a playlist actually set up. All right, Emily, give us some music. Let's crank Emily up here. All right, let's get Cowboy. Meg, welcome to your chicken rave. All right, everybody, you know the next part. Get ready to let your rock and roll rip. Bring us home, Sam. All right, everybody, let's turn the game music back on, get that all reset. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. Let's move me back over there. All right, so there's nothing you can really do with these tokens, the $46.99. You just sit on those, it's fine. They disappear. We've talked to everybody. We seem to be doing okay. So I think we'll call it. We should be back home at 10 o'clock. And now we will go ahead and try to get our chores done. So we'll put as much stuff back here as we can. And then we'll come in here, grab the milk. Grab our eggs. Let the ladies sleep. Alright, so we have an extra milk for tomorrow. It's fine. Let's see, that egg can process. Process. No, process. And then we are keeping some gold eggs just for gifts. The rest of this, I think we can put into storage. Alright, let's see. Stuff that goes on the farm we have right here. We have our third rare crow of the 8, so we're doing okay there. That goes inside, that goes inside, that goes inside. That goes back in there. We do need a fish for the Jody dinner. So we'll put that up here in our things to deliver, take to town, do what you will with. Okay, what do we get here? Triple shot espresso. We can stack. That needs to get sold. That goes to town. That stuff all goes inside. Okay. We have a foraging bonus right now. Not that we're going to do anything with it. That's from the Gus Burger. We have a buff there. Which is kind of funny. All right. Store that stuff. I think I'm going to move this stuff up one. Put that back in place. Let's move this up one. Grab what we have for coffee. And there we go. Coffee's brewing. Those go back. And there we go. There we go. Okay. I don't think we have enough clay to build another silo. No, we only have 2 clay. So we might not rush into that. Actually, we need to pick up our hoe from Clint, and I think it's steel. So let's go ahead and grab we'll grab some, let's see, what do we need to make? Grab those, take them into town with us. We're pretty even right now, so let's cook something. This is a long-term one. Let's get those going. And some iron. We did collect a lot of coal the other day, so we're sitting in a lot better spot with coal. All right, store all that. All right, let's check out our fedora. See how we look. We don't look horrible. We look silly in that picture, but we don't look horrible overall. But all right, puppers. There we go. Store our hat. Store our new decorations. Actually, that one, that one, that one, I think we'll put out. Can I put it under the puppy? I cannot. Oh, that's the fish. All right, we'll put that right above the bed. We'll put our fish in that room for whatever reason. All right. Well, we're slowly getting through the days. If our technology can hold up, we'll do great. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you are enjoying the different series. We played a little bit of Yard Sale Simulator last night and back to Stardew tonight. Decide maybe a chat poll. When the time comes, should Sebi or Shane for an unholy matrimony? Oh, you want me to run a chat poll? I'll run a chat poll. I don't know how many response we'll get tonight, but let's see. Should Nancy marry... Who were you looking for? Sebastian or Shane? Sebi all the way, or I haven't run a poll tonight, so Shane is your man. There we go. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. We'll see how the results of the poll go. All right. Welcome back. Holy cow. Maybe we'll get through a week tonight. We'll see. The rate we're going. Yeah, so our steel hoe is done, so we do need the gold version. The rate we're going, at least we made it through a day without crashing today. All right, Marnie's birthday tomorrow. But no rush on that. Okay, let's see. That's good to go. All right. See what's going on with the weather. Clear and sunny. Mildly perturbed, and we already know trout soup. Fried eel. Thank you, George. We do appreciate. All right, let's crank through. How about some more steel here? Get our iron going. Tackle box. We'll throw our bait in. I'm gonna change the color to this one. Corals. Let's do something in the... I don't want dark red. Pink or purple? Purple's already kind of used. Let's go with a dark pink. There we go. Alright, let's check on the critters. We'll say hi to the cows and chickens today. Alright, there's one chicken somewhere, which I do not see. 1, 2, 3. They wandered off. Alright. Get our milk going. And then sometime tonight, we'll be able to catch up and get the final... that extra milk that we have. It gets us back to 4 there. Okay. Good shape, good shape. We do have... Oh, do we need a scythe for that? Let's go get our scythe, because I don't think we have it with us. So that is we planted that for a mission. We need to take that to Marnie. Alright, let's get ourselves some coffee. There we go. It's coffee time. Bloop, boop, boop, bloop, boop, 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 boop. That is the sound of success, my friends. I wish my real life did that. You do something great and you hear bloop, 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 bloop. Maybe I just have to record that and have a little speaker that you wear. And then it always plays that sound. Alright, let's see. Store our coffee. Store that coffee. Alright, we need to get to Robin's. I don't like this over here. Again, we put it there to try it out. I am a believer in iterations. And what I mean by that is don't get all like worried about something. Just do it. Do something. Test it out, and if it feels good, stick with it. If it doesn't, do a different version. But you don't know if it's good until you try it out that first time. So that one is definitely I don't like. It was over here, But I think too far over here is also a problem. So I think right here might be our sweet spot. If your real life just cha-ching sounds always hit, that would actually be pretty good. Okay, let's see what is on our agenda for today. We have a free day. We probably want to hit the quarry mine. We want to go see Robin. We're saving our money for the bus unlock, which is 40,000. We should get that in our next cranberry harvest. So we don't necessarily want to buy another auto petter. If we had the... Actually, you know what we could do? We might get... Let's do this. We have to go see Clint anyway. So let's go ahead and crack all this stuff open when we go see Clint. Because we could get ourselves some clay. Jeez, couldn't come up with the word. And if we get clay, then we could build a forced silo. We don't need it. It's more an aesthetic thing. Oh, you can see here. So see how the grass is all growing into our open spots now? So again, every night there's a chance that's going to happen. So. And then as it spreads, it just has more grass to spread, and it just continues and continues. All right, Marnie, you want this. You did ask for it. All right, so that is done. We still have to also do biome balance, which, how long do we have to get that one done? All right, we have the whole week, so. Oh, we got the trash can hat. All right. That's one of the rare items you can get from the trash bins. So we'll wear it, just to let everybody know that we are a trash can person. Friendship 101. That's a good one. So, you become friends with people a little faster. We will take that for sure. Hi, Jess. Still not talking to me, huh? Okay, that's fair. Stranger danger and all. Actually, let's grab our steel hoe, and let's go ahead and ooh, 10 grand. Yeah, let's do it. All right, here we go. Let the cracking of the geodes begin. Now, I'm not necessarily hoping for what you call it, clay. I don't know why I can't say clay today, but we could get it. There's some clay. We need 8 more though. I don't think we're gonna get 8 clay from geodes, but actually if you do, I'd kind of be disappointed. That's it's a lot of like kind of crappy rewards from geodes, but we'll see how much we can get for Gunther today though. So far, not a lot. Maybe 1 or 2 of those. I don't think we have the calcite yet. That's actually new, I think. Don't remember on that one. There's our second clay. I'd rather have the clay than the stone. You can keep your stone. We have plenty of stone. More copper. There's our 4th clay. So that gets us to 6. We're within striking distance. All right. We almost filled our inventory there, so I think we should go ahead and go see Gunther here. We can clear some of these out, and then we'll pop some mystery boxes. See if they potentially will give us anything. But if we go see Gunther, then we might be able to clear some more inventory space. If not, we'll take the mystery boxes back with us, and we will do those later. Yeah, there's a few here. Okay, let's see. Where do you go? You go right there. The dwarf computer, I think. Gadget, I think it is. All right, calcite. Right there. You were gonna put right there. This one we're gonna put over here. That one we'll put up there. There we go, and you go here. All right. Let's see how much space we cleaned up. Almost a row of inventory space, plus whatever rewards we're about to grab. Hey, we got another rare crow. All right, let's go crack as many mystery boxes as we can, at least until we fill up our inventory. I have not grown a pumpkin this year. Cranberries. All cranberries all the time. So these should be all different. So we're probably going to fill our inventory up pretty quickly here, because they won't stack with all the stuff we've already gotten. They might stack with each other. You know, there's a chance that we'll get something there, but like that'll stack. That will not. That will stack. 2 in a row. That should stack. All right, we're getting a few here. That'll be new, and that'll be the end of that because we have to have an inventory space. We got through 12. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's pop back to the bus stop here. We'll go clear our inventory, and we'll come back and we'll finish that little project. Then I think we'll hit the quarry again. Oh, I can't do anything because my inventory is full. All right. Let's see. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that and that. Some of those we probably should just sell. We have food. We have other stuff. Fire up some iron. Let's get some coffee going. Lydia, always good to see you. How are you today? I hope the day is going well. Dump our coffee. Okay, let's see. What are we sitting on? Some support stuff. That'll go into support. Food. Some spicy eel. Complete breakfast. Salmon dinner. Farming stuff. Put that in there as well. And then you go in there. And then that goes inside. So we'll just carry that with us right now. Lydia. Hello, everyone. Oh, it's all good. Was that supposed to be an explanation point? Oh, yeah, I haven't even checked the poll. Let's see. We have 7 votes. I'll let it run for a few more minutes. It's close. It's not tied, but it's close. We're trying to decide who Nancy should marry. And you notice we did not put Victus on the list. He didn't make the cut. Let him know. Let him know he didn't make the cut. Okay, let's see. I think back. We'll finish cracking these. We'll go up. We'll clean the quarry. Maybe do some combat. Do we need to take anything else in with us? Don't think so. We have 7 cheese and 32 salmon berries. We're in good shape. Yeah, that's what I figured. Z in the house. Good to see you. Hey, we just cracked 12 mystery boxes and we're about to open 8 more. Did you ever find yourself a mystery box? I know it was an obsession for a while. But I don't know if you ever got your first mystery box or not. Escargot. Plenty of warp totems. You haven't gotten one yet? Okay. We just did 20. I can't remember how many we did before that. It's not our first go around for mystery boxes. Okay, let's see. Our inventory is not too bad, so let's go ahead and hit the quarry. And then we'll go back home. We still need to hit the secret woods today. Let's go in and get some combat done first. Oh, we should have brought our axe. We need to clean those trees out as well. We might be back. God, those brown signs are so fast. Smash, smash, smash. Spam, spam, spam. Now these are taking longer to kill, so I think we gotta... I think there is differences. Like, we were like 3-hit killing these guys in the last run through here. I feel like they're... Now hopefully they give us more XP. I'll take the harder to kill for more XP. That I don't mind. But yeah, those are taking a lot longer to fight. Oh, we got crystal shoes. 3 defense and 5 immunity. Let's see what they look like. They look beautiful. Oh, Z, I think you asked the other day as well, why do we search the trash cans? So this is one of the rare items you can get out of the trash can. We literally just got it. It's the trash can hat or the garbage cat. So we now have a garbage lid on our head. Oh, I kind of want to make a character. It looks like Oscar the Grouch. Green with green hair and wear the trash can on your head. Oh, I got to figure out a way to do that in a playthrough. I need to make an Oscar the Grouch character. There we go. Okay. So our playthrough where we say all the mean things, we've got to make an Oscar the Grouch character. That's going to be our main guy. So when we do the mean playthrough, Oscar is going to be our character. All right, that is working for me. I like it. There's 2 rare items you can get out of the trash can, so that's one of them. If you want to know the other, I will tell you. If you want to be surprised, I will keep it a secret. It's hard to not talk spoilers, though. Oh, this isn't the wizard one, so... Wee-hee! Boink. We get some coal this time, though. That's good. Okay, so the other item... Now, there's all kinds of items you can get, but the rare items, there's 2 rare items. The garbage can hat's the one. There are things called furniture catalogs in the game. There's a retro catalog, there's a wizard catalog, there's a normal catalog, but there's one called the garbage catalog that allows you to have decoration items for your farm. And they're all things like garbage and broken TVs and all kinds of stuff like that. You get that from the garbage cans as well. I usually try to continue to check the garbage cans until I get those 2 rare items. After that, not so much. I mean, you can get food and all kinds of gems and all kinds of stuff out of the garbage cans, but we normally quit checking after that. Ooh, look at those guys. All lined up in a row. We'll stay conservative here. I'm just going to pull one at a time. Ooh, there's another one down there. Wee-hee, come here, Mr. Skullhead guy face man. Oh, that one died pretty... Oh, look at that cluster there. That could be problematic. We might want to eat before we fight that guy. Okay, take out your sword before you fight. Pro tips from Deconstruction Gaming. Fight with your sword, not your pickaxe. Alright. You know what? We're kind of safe right now. Let's burn through some salmon berries. So we're in a second mine that exists once you unlock the quarry. So it's the quarry mine. It's always the same layout. The inside is random and it's only one level. Once you're through the level, it's a one-time-a-day thing. It resets every day. So once you unlock the quarry, you get to this one. Spam, spam, spam. Alright, let's pull this guy down here. I'm pretty sure we're going to pull those 3 all at once. Let's see what they do. Ah, don't separate. Stay together. Work as a team. No flanking. Ah, that didn't go too bad. Again, you don't seem to mind spoilers, so the other thing about this one is this is where you get your golden scythe, which is another reason to come in here. Get it from this little dude right here. All right, 9 o'clock. Let's go ahead and we'll at least work on the stone cleanup of the quarry here. And then we'll come back with our axe and clear out the trees in another day. Boink, 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 boink. But yeah, I didn't bring my axe, so we can't clear the trees right now. We left it home. All right, top side's looking pretty good. All right, Z, did you make any progress on your... I can't remember the term, whatever your outfit designer snap challenge. What's the correct term for the Disney game? I don't remember what it is. Let me catch up on the chat here. Yeah, they're pretty rough. We're pretty lucky right now. We've got 4 defense here, but our sword has 4 defense on it. So that's making our life a little bit easier, for sure. Yeah, you're only on your 2nd stream, Z. Don't sweat. We rely on Lydia. In Lydia we trust. Yeah, Nancy's probably done more mods than I have. It's pretty close, I bet, but I think she might have me beat. Nancyclopedia. That almost sounds like something you would catch. I caught Nancyclopedia. Called Dream Snaps. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, migraines will shut you down. There's no shame in not getting anything done if you have a migraine. For sure. Okay, we're gonna get close to probably clearing the rocks here today. And then we'll come back another day and get the trees cleaned out. All right, Nancy, I'll let you make the call. When you want me to end the poll, you let me know. And we'll end the poll and see where things go. And you are by far under no obligation to listen to what we voted on. Actually, I can't vote, so I don't get a vote. Alright, 12:40. I think we can do it. We'll get the rocks cleared. Now, there's a chance that we might have missed one behind a tree, but for the most part, we'll call that a successful mining run. We didn't get to the secret woods, but that's okay. We got a lot done there. All right, home again, home again. Let's see, what did we collect? Let's get another round of copper going, I think. Oops. And then it's 1:30. We need to get ourselves to bed. Oh, what did we get? A sturdy ring and a ruby ring. Probably not going to use either. Skeleton shirt. Alright, unfortunately it's 1:30. I'm probably not going to collect a whole lot of anything as far as stuff goes. Holy cow, we're up to 118 coffee though. We haven't been given coffee as gifts. We need to remember to do that. Alright, let's make the run. This is going to be close. Alright. Food and food. Alright, everything else we'll do tomorrow. We need to get inside. And we even made it to the bed. Can you believe it? Oh, hold on, way behind. It's not a refusal to use them, just really, really bad at modding. Yeah, isn't the only modding, I think the only modding Lydia's ever done is to cheat her way through Joja. Ugh, that's rough. Second day is really rough. Not even a mod. There you go. Okay. Oh, it got closer though. We got 9 votes. All right, you guys can vote through the break. At the end of the break, I'm going to go ahead and hit the end poll. It is close. It's less than, maybe it's only 1 vote different. It's really close right now. All right, let's go to sleep. Take a quick break. We'll be back and we'll see the results of our poll. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Yeah, we've got Shane, Edgin, Sebastian. That was close. That was really close. I have not married either one. All right, we're going to wear the garbage hat for a while. All right, it's Marnie's birthday. I'll have to find something to give to her. I didn't make myself a note on that one, so. Yep, prepare to feed our animals. We are in good shape there. All right, let's see. Let's jump over here. Miss Marnie. What do we have that you might like? She likes diamonds. All eggs, all milk. Those are just likes. Love is the diamonds. I think we'll probably go that route. Well, speaking of Marnie, hey, can you just take a diamond right now? Good morning, Marnie. I am a very kind neighbor. Cave carrots. I might be able to hook you up. I'll do my best, Miss Marnie. Marnie, like to experiment with kitchen. Pale broth. Alright, let's see. We'll crank out some more steel here. Let's get our speed boost on. Oh, we missed one. All right, let's see. Store, store, store. Take a diamond. All right, what are we sitting on? That goes to Marnie. That goes inside. Probably sell, probably sell. Garbage, tackle box. Yeah, I don't want to take off either of these rings. Not for these two. All right, so those will go into the... We'll sell them. I'm going to keep those for right now, just in case I would have a build later on where I would rather have the immunity. I don't think I will. We'll sell that. We don't need that. Alright, tackle box. We'll put our bait in there. Alright, that goes to sales. We do need to grab our axe. Let's take that with us. That's no longer valid, so that will go to the backup chest over here, where we put our old stuff. Actually, I think I'll even clean out our old fishing poles, because they're not valid anymore either. Those also go into the reserves. Trash goes in there. And just so I don't forget to do it, we'll drop the shirt off while we're thinking about it. All right. Let us see what we've got going on. Marnie wants a cave carrot. All right. Where did we put our cave carrots? All right. Let's move those over to forage. There we go. That's for Marnie. See, that's for Marnie. That's for Marnie. Mixed seeds. So that goes into support. And I think the seeds will go in there. All right. Let's get some chores done, and then we shall go see Marnie. Milk, milk, milk. Oh, that looked like all large milk, which means all gold cheese. That makes Decon very happy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put... We're just sliding these over one. That way we have a path here that's just easier to get through. Just a little convenience. There we go. And egg-wise, I think we have... yeah, 4 eggs is probably enough for gifts. Well, can always get more eggs later. Alright, that's all good to go. Pepper and hops. Alright, right now we'll just carry the hops with us. That will go over to the... what you call it? The coffee chest. And our money crop has come in. Alright, while we're harvesting, I'll catch up on chat here. Took my pain meds tonight, but the one pain med didn't kick in, so I had to take... Ugh, that's rough. I'm gonna guess on the number discrepancy, the live calculation and the final calculation probably are rounding differently. Would be my guess. I would guess one of them probably calculates where it actually rounds using the, like, if it's 0.5 or higher, The other one probably just drops the decimal. That would be my guess on the difference in the numbers. Two different formulas are being used to display the results, I think. No, you can move your greenhouse in vanilla. You just have to go to Robin's and move buildings. And you can't move it until you repair it. So when it's broken, you can't move it. But once it's repaired, you can move it anywhere you want. So yeah, that's vanilla. Elliot, Penny, Emily, Clint. I remember the Clint one. I've done, well, Krobus was our first roommate, and then we did Abby. We've done Maru. We did Morris, which was a mod. I think those are the only three. The Deserted Island playthrough, we didn't get married. The Extra Life playthrough, we didn't get married. So that's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go ahead and sell those off. Our trees are starting to grow in down here. The ones we want to grow in. Cutscene. Well, she's excited. This is the cave carrot, I think. You're welcome, Miss Marnie. I'll throw it on the floor. Nothing's better than a cave carrot from the floor. It was a burden. I had to take it out of the chest and carry it all the way over here. Ooh, it's a secret rendezvous. Giving Marnie a diamond in her room for her birthday. With a trash can on her head. Alright. Marnie leaps into the lead. She passed Jody as our best friend. Congratulations, Marnie. Marnie is our new best friend. Alright, while we're down here, let's go ahead and... Oh, I should have given her coffee as well. But that's alright. We got a good jump up on her friendship, so... Lots of slimes today. Slime Central. Slimes and mushrooms. Ah, we need to grow, now we have access to Secret Woods, we need to get a rare seed. Alright, we'll start stocking the traveling cart tomorrow. See if we can get ourselves a gemberry going. Actually, we need 2. We haven't sold one either, so we'll probably do that. Okay. Those chores are done. We still need to clean out the quarry. The trees, anyway. So I think we might go do that next. Moss is growing well. It's luring me into a foraging run here. Guess we're foraging first, then we'll go to the quarry. Again, it's all about adapting. Be flexible. Not much going on down here. Doesn't look like. All right. Now we should be able to go back to the farm. All right, we'll head back, clean out our inventory. I think we'll cut through town this time instead of going directly to the quarry. That way we can drop off some items, do some coffee for our friends. Ancient fruit. Have we sold an ancient fruit? I can't remember. I don't think we have. Alright. Well, you're just gonna get sold. Yeah, take our extra milk. Let's go this way. We should have... we don't have access to it yet. Let's say we could use the wizard, but I don't think we can yet. We haven't got that far. So we want to get to Robin's here. Make a tweak to the farm. Alright, let's see. Move this right over there. I think that's good for now. Alright, let's get our Joja Uber Eats path going here. Nobody else is home. Sebastian? Nobody. Alright, let's get some coffee. Coffee deliveries going. For all who would like some. Yep, enjoy. All right, chat. So who will not forage here because they think that's Linus's personal supply and you're not allowed to take it? Anybody? I say he does well on his own. He doesn't need to be looked out for, but we should have brought our equipment. Could have sold that today. All right. Nice. That's a good... I think that's a good compromise for sure. Well, you know what we could do if we're quick enough here? We could pop back to the farm. Grab our largemouth bass and go eat dinner with Jody and her family. If we have time. I'm not going to cut our quarry cleaning here short to go eat dinner. But if we have time, we'll try to pull that off. I think we have till 8 think if you get there between 7 and 8, you'll be alright. Maybe even later. All right. Let's head home. We'll skip the quarry mine, though. Because we definitely wouldn't make it if we go to the quarry mine. There we go. More resin. I don't know if we're going to make it. How would we get? What is secret foraging XP? Sure, why not? We'll read it on the way to dinner. If it's 8 o'clock, we're not going to make it. If it's... Actually, doesn't the house close at 8? I don't think we're going to make it. We'll carry the fish above our head just to let everybody smell it on our way. But I think we have failed in our dinner plans. Yep, 8 o'clock. We're 10 minutes late. Or an hour and 10 minutes late. According to Lydia. Alright, that's alright. Enjoy your coffee. We will try again tomorrow night. Oh, we got the omelet. I forgot about the omelet. That is a big old omelet there. Very special. My world famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich fluffy egg. Dig in. So is this the main crew? Lewis, Robin, Jody, Willie, and Marnie? Is that the inner circle? Gus, what's going on here? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? They sound crunchy to me. And it tastes even better because it's on the house. Are these from your place? Nope. You can thank Deacon over at Vanilla Joja Farm. Oh, look at them. They're all happy. Vanilla Joja eggs. Sounds delicious. Alright. Let's get some coffee delivery going. Hey, those were gold cranberries. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you just don't have a good taste. Leave you alone? How about a coffee? Okay, now we're friends. Looking for this beverage all afternoon. You know what's better? Coffee. Coffee for everybody. All right, let's see. I think hey, Lewis, getting ready for bed? Have a coffee. Oh, you know. Yeah, bowl of dissension in the ranks of the elder statesmen of Pelican Town. Throwing shade at Pierre. He did say just between you and me, so nobody tell anybody. It's a secret. Alright, we got 2 hours left. Let's just go see if we can get ourselves a little bit of combat XP here. Browns. Browns are so fast. Skull out of nowhere. Ooh, this one doesn't like to be knocked back. Smack, 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 smack. Alright, 12 o'clock. How late do we push it? We have a warp totem we can use. You know, a lot of skull spawns, the off-screen skull spawns. Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's get home. Alright, sell the cheese. That's for Gunther. Dark Sword. Vampiric. 30 to... slow though. Knocks things back. At -5 speed and losing the defense. We'll keep a hold of it. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. Alright, we'll worry about coffee tomorrow. Let's just ditch all that. Anything else? Spicy eel. Let's get that stored away. We'll keep our bass. Maybe we'll make it to dinner tomorrow. Yay! We made it to sleep again. Yeah, that slow is, I don't know. Like, I like the faster weapons. Not to Lydia Dagger level of fast. You know, Lydia gives us a whole different reason for speed, but I do like a little bit of speed on my weapons. And we don't have the ability to do any kind of enchantments or anything yet to get rid of it, so we'll just stick with our sword we got. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. As we kind of get things up and rolling here again, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our members. At the gold level, Ace, Nancy, and Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. Thanks for being part of the Steel Crew. Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie. Thank you for being part of the Copper Crew. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have given all of these fine folks a free 1 month membership. I do appreciate your support in all capacities, whether it's membership, whether it's just like, share, subscribe, anything that we can do to grow the channel is very much appreciated. In the YouTube world, the number one, not the number one, but one of the top stats that the algorithm really does pay attention to is engagement. So the more of that kind of stuff you guys do, the better it is for the channel. So, all right, remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. Let's include one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Lewis, you're the mayor and you didn't capitalize the first word of the sentence. I'm a little worried about your capacity. A pumpkin. All right. So we need a pumpkin. What else do we need? I don't think there's anything else we're supposed to be growing right now. So let's hit the seed vault. I probably should have remembered that, but all right. There we go. We have a pumpkin. Boop, 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 boop. Harvest, 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 harvest. Coffee, 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 coffee. Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Let's see. Let's go take care of the animals next, and then we will go from there. Egg, egg, egg. Hello, Miss Chicken. All right, there's the 4 chickens, 2, 3 cows. Oh, you're hiding. Hiding over there. I see ya. I see ya. Alright, the tops don't seem, or trying to put that stuff in from the top doesn't work as well. Wonder if we should go vertical on those as well. Alright, coffee beans and hops. Drop off our iron. Drop off our bait. Okay. We are relatively free today. I don't think there's a whole lot going on. We don't have to prep anything for Spirit's Eve. That's just an attend event. Robin's birthday's coming up. I don't think we have the clay to build a... what do we have for clay? 6 clay. So we don't have enough clay to build another silo. We do have the money to buy access to the desert, though. So I think we'll get that done today. Let's see. I don't remember which one we are needing more at this point, but I think we have plenty of both, so we're not making a big deal. Okay, I think today might be... Let's go via the secret woods. Let's go ahead and head over there. Look at our trees. So these are our oak trees, maple trees. Our pines aren't really grown in very well, but we have plenty of pine trees. But eventually these, we're going to put tappers on all this stuff down here. That's the plan. All right, Secret Woods, and we'll head to town. We'll give out some coffee. Oops, I'm glad we came this way. Forgot about the traveling cart. Battery potato, carp, cranberry, spiceberry, and industrial pipe. Alright, well, no rare seed for us today. And nothing else I think I really want, so moving on. Really, traveling cart lady, the one day I showed up and I was going to actually buy something from you. You don't have the thing that I want. It's not a good relationship developer. A Jojo fanatic run. Refusing to buy anything that's not sold by Joja. Refusing to use stolen Joja tech. Refusing to eat or drink anything not Joja. That would be... That sounds difficult. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and start making our way into town. While we're out here, we should go ahead and go see the wizard. Wizard, dwarf, Sandy tend to be on my list of out-of-the-way villagers that I forget to work on their friendship levels. So where are we at? The wizard's got to be at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, we don't even have one heart yet with the wizard. What I normally do is the wizard, dwarf, and sometimes Sandy, at least in mid-game, I will save my star drop teas for their birthdays. That way you get a nice big jump up, because I'm usually way behind on them. Well, that was wasteful. That was wasteful. Getting some work done? Or are you just going to walk away? Have a coffee. Courtesy of Joja. Joja for all your coffee needs. Think Joja. We're more than just cola. Nothing will help you do a kickflip better than a coffee. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Emily, getting ready for work? How about a piping hot Joja coffee? All right, let's work our way. Let's hit the beach. We haven't been down here for a while, so we should get some forage. Maybe run into Willie, maybe run into Elliot. Marvelous. They're marvelous. It smelled just perfect and firm too. Yeah, see, that's the response I would expect. Because we gave him only gold cranberries. Well, I'm happy that your old bones are warmed up there, Willie. Alright, moving on. Let's check the tide pools. Boop, boop. Good to go. All right, to town we go. Here we come. Walking down the street. Boiled beet night again. Well, you know what, Vincent? I will do my best to bring a fish. You might still get boiled beets, but you can get a fish with it. If we can remember to get there between 7 and 8. Pine cone. I don't think he's done yet. Oh, he is done. All right. I think that's the last of our tools, at least until we get to iridium, so I think we're fully upgraded before winter. Which is kind of crazy, because oftentimes winter is when I will go ahead and get my tools finishing in their upgrade. So we're kind of ahead of the curve there. Oh, we got 2 garbage hats now. I wish you could wear them both. Talk about weird. We can put one on the dog, maybe? Let's try to put one on the dog. Hey, I know you're working, dude, but here. Have a coffee. Yeah, don't tell anybody I gave it to you. You know it, Jody. While shopping, we're giving out free samples. Free Joja coffee. With your membership. Enjoy. Oops. Actually, while we're in here, the reason we're out and about today is bus. And we're only 2,000 away from the panning, so well doable in this stream. I think we'll have that membership form done by the time we get through the stream today. We already got Emily. Heading out for the day? Take a coffee, courtesy of Joja. Staying in for the day? Have a coffee, courtesy of Joja. Well, you guys definitely have different tastes on cranberry. I wonder if that's linked to their own likes and dislikes. Like if they hate cranberries, would they give the negative reaction? Do you read sci-fi, fantasy, a good romance? I don't read books. I'll go sci-fi. Cave Saga X. One of my favorites. Granny's out and about. Enjoy. Pierre, my friend. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, there we go. We'll get the Caroline cutscene finally. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I think the pet is probably the way to go. Gotta have matching garbage can hats. Hello, Miss Caroline. You're private? You don't even allow Pierre in here? Is this secret? What about the wizard? Do you let the wizard in here? I bet you she lets the wizard in here. Right away, I feel it's really therapeutic. Place where I can always find peace. Perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Brought to you by Joja. No, that's probably not true. It'd be funny if she was the tea supplier to Joja behind Pierre's back. Alright, let's get trippy. I have to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. Green tea. When I'm alone with relaxing tea and the wizard, my mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? Whatever that is. Is that from one of the movies? It's like a freaky white monkey. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want. Oh, sure. I don't think she's even here. Okay, let's see. We got the desert opened up. I need eel, if it's not too inconvenient. It's an odd statement, but okay. Have you met the wild man that lives behind our house? Yeah. As long as he doesn't bother us. He's a good guy. Friday night, everybody's trying to get to the saloon, and we're just handing them coffee. I think we already got Shane. Yep. I think we already got Jody. What are we missing? Place is hopping. Nah, don't let Sam win. Well, I think we actually got everybody. Yeah, Willie, Robin, Demetrius. I think... Oh, we're already at 2 gifts, 2 gifts, 2 gifts. Those 2 were done. I know we got Willie today. Here we got Lewis, Marnie, Pam, Gus, Emily, and sit on the chair. Actually, I think we did a pretty good job. Alright, so Jody can still use a second. Penny. Linus, Sam, Alex. Oh, we haven't seen Harvey. Gus, we got Clint. Evelyn's in pretty good shape. Caroline Haley, we haven't seen. Alright, let's head up towards the mines, I guess. Can catch the dwarf. I was like, should we go back home and get the stuff for the Adventurers Guild? Tempted. Might just take the minecart back. So we can probably catch the dwarf and the Linus, maybe. Get them a coffee. Then maybe hit the quarry. All right, let's see. Hey, buddy. I know it's getting late, but you should have a coffee. Hey, Linus is back in the top 5. Makes me happy. Alright, let's jump over. We'll give the dwarf some coffee. I think we'll swing home. And drop off our inventory, grab our stuff to sell to the Adventurers Guild. Bus will be fixed tomorrow, so we can hit the desert tomorrow. Doop, doop, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Well, it's well past 7 o'clock here, so we're definitely not making it to dinner tonight. Probably should have went to dinner as opposed to going up to giving coffee to the dwarf, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay, let's see. The dog's probably inside. There you go, buddy. Now we're a matching set. Let's do iron this time. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, hey, I don't want to know. Just don't tell me. Keep it to yourself. You can tell we haven't had the hoe for a while. Oh, there's some clay. Alright. It's probably a little late to pop in here. Honestly. Let's see. We'll just get ourselves a... Well, if this is all the better we're gonna fight, we don't belong in here. That was horrendous. Wink, wink. Alright, I'm not going to spend too much time in here. Where are we at on combat? Still at 8. Lagging behind we are. Alright, good enough for today. Probably need... I think the next time we get resin, we'll probably pull our tappers and go ahead and add... start adding them to the farm. And we'll keep growing our keg set up there. Got a geode. Bang. Some coal. Bang. Okay. Actually nothing's processing. Actually, we're getting close to probably needing to hit the mines again. Once we burn through our ore, we'll have to decide. I'm guessing gold next. Ah, we've got more than I thought we actually had. Looking okay on wood. 142 on hardwood. Okay, we're getting closer to that 200 that we need for the boat. Iridium bars are going to be a problem, but we do have access to the desert now. I don't know how ready we are for Deep Skull Cavern runs, but we could potentially do a little bit of that. At least until we get the iridium to make the 5 bars. Actually, we do have our prismatic as well. Okay, that's probably something we'll do tomorrow. That'll help the cause as well. Alright, things are lining up okay. Oh, we got resin done. That's nice. They're fixing the bus. It's more like they're vandalizing the bus, to be honest, but... Alright! I have the shorts. Is this another, are you gonna torture poor Lewis, in this playthrough? Alright, let me take 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Welcome back. I like the idea that you marry him yet still put his statue in places he hates and stuff like that. Alright, Robin's birthday is not till tomorrow. Rain tomorrow. Annoyed spirits. Maybe not the best for a Skull Cavern run. This day, I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure. If you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline. Tea sapling. Well, there you go. All right. Let's get... Let's get everything flowing again today. Everything's good there. Let's go check on the critters. Critters and mushrooms. Critters and mushrooms. There we go. Milk. collect our eggs. Looks like 3 are large. All right, so if we kind of look at the rows that we cut, you can start to see just how much all of that land is filling in, right? And so what that does is it allows us to just save up that hay. So that's my technique for hay. Now the nice part about that is if you do want to only run a single silo, you can do that. You can just keep your hay in a chest, and then when you run out, you just put more in. So if you collect it kind of all year long, then you'll have plenty by the time you get to the winter. Or if you just want to put multiple silos in, that's another route to go. When I run the automate mod, what I do is I hook a chest, put a chest right next to the silo, and I'll put thousands of hay in the chest, and it will just keep topping the silo up. So it'll always have the maximum in it, so you can just get away with one silo that way. If you want. That's modded. Vanilla, you could do the same thing, vanilla. Actually, that tree is... Okay, so we gotta be careful. We don't want to cut that tree down, because that tree is part of our bottom row there. And our bottom row is where we're going to put all of our tappers. Now, as far as wood goes now, though, we can set up our tree farm in the desert just for wood growth. So we might do that as well. Alright, farm's a little cleaned up. Now we're clearing the trees just so that the grass has a place to grow to. But again, you can kind of see the growth kicking in here. Doing pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop off. Alright, we'll just take pine cones for now. And in all that excitement, I did not process our cheese and mayo. Shameful. Alright, this just is not working. I think... much like the kegs, I think we might try a vertical layout and see if that works better on those, because that is being a little temperamental. Mushrooms... bait. Oh crap, we have to... You know what we haven't done? We have not taken care of the biome balance thing. There. There we go. Alright, we might cut our desert run a little bit short here. We'll still pop over to the desert. But I don't think we're going to do a lot over there. Alright, so chopping all those trees, if you're still listening, we got 1 box. So that drop rate is pretty low. Alright, we need to go fishing though. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and... we gotta fish today and tomorrow. Let's go ahead and grab our prismatic shard and celebrate this moment. That's 2 more kegs. All right, Pam, take us to the desert. Welcome to Calico Desert, my friends. Such a wonderful place. We have cactus fruits. We have coconuts. We have a weird circle. Magic. And 1 butterfly. I liked the 1 butterfly flying around up there. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. All right, so we go from 26 to 42 to 60 to 80. We're gaining speed. We're losing that defense, though. Hopefully the extra speed means we'll keep everything off us and we'll kill things that much quicker. But giving up that defense is gonna be a little bit sad. We'll miss it. All right, I don't think I'm gonna do the tree stuff today. That takes a little while to get through. But we should go ahead and come out here and meet Sandy. Say hi to her. So our first meeting, we have a trash can lid on our head. Not sure if that's impressive or not. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. The bus line is back in service. Thank Joja. Well, you know what? How about a coffee? Alright, it's beets that we need for... the casino quest, right? Occasionally. Where is it? The mysterious cue, there we go. Rainbow shell, yeah, 10 beats for Lewis. Solar essence. I think we have everything. Actually, the rainbow shell we might have sold. We'll have to keep our eyes open for that. I don't think we have one, though. Oh, that's only in the summer. I might put a kibosh on it. We'll have to check and see if we have. I don't remember getting 2 rainbow shells, though. That might block us there. 10 beats, yeah. That's true. We might get lucky, I guess. Okay, everything else I think we have, so let's go ahead and get... That's the 10 for Lewis. That'll be for our seed vault. I don't know if I want to get into the starfruit business quite yet. Yeah. We'll buy some, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. We might use those, we might not. Hey Z, how you feeling? Hopefully you're doing better. We just got ourselves a very special sword. If you want to, you know, spoiler warning, but if you jump back about 5 minutes, you'll see what we did. But we'll stay in Stardew tomorrow. Okay, we need to get these beets in the ground. Alright, this will be for the quest, and actually... Nah, I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. I haven't really been pushing the sell all the items yet, so... we won't push that too terribly hard. Alright, how are we doing on clay? Hey, we have our 10 clay, though. I'm not sure we'll get to Robin's today, but... Alright, let's drop... that and that. That all goes into forage. Drop off our sword. Got some more seeds that I didn't place in here. We have broccoli. Two more copper. There we go. All right, let's go get fishing done. It's going to be tight if we're going to pull this quest off or not. I think we can. I think we'll still be okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll fish right outside Jody's house so that when 7 o'clock rolls around, we can swing by for dinner. Alright, so it doesn't matter what we catch, just as long as we catch a fish. Because we just need 20. And I will double check as soon as I catch this one. I'm about 99% sure it was river fish, so. But let's make sure. Yep, river fish. An eel, I think we do have an eel. So we could knock that quest out as well. Alright, let the fishing begin. That does not count. But we don't mind getting those. Whoops. I got a little excited there. Just held the button down for no apparent reason. Is that our first tiger trout? I think it was. Haley, how you doing? This isn't stalkery at all. She walks into her house and we come rushing in after her and throw a coffee at her. But it was the first time I've seen one of those in a while.
I filled the house with unusual odor. I don't know. Everyone know where Pierre found that thing. Okay, so the question is then, does Marnie... Doesn't say she dislikes... miscellaneous... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why we're getting the varying degrees of... Some people love them, some people hate them. Hey, I saw your chat pop in. Hold on a second. Let me get past this fishing. Welcome to the stream. Nate Lenya, is that correct? I hope I said that right. Man, I miss playing this game. It's much easier just to watch someone else play. Fatigue trying to be profitable with my in-game data. Yeah, for sure. It is a lot of prioritization, really. Like, what do you want to prioritize? Because there's never going to be enough time to do everything. So what do you push to the next day? What do you do today? All right, let's see. We've got Penny, Sebastian, and Sam all here. We could potentially get Sam, Sebastian, Penny, and Penny. Coffee for everybody. Except for the children. The children do not care for coffee. There we go. Coffee them all up. Alright, you guys can just stand there and do whatever it is you're doing. 6:40. There's nothing wrong with inefficient. I mean, you'll be the first one to say it. It's not... Play with the way it makes you happy, right? There's no wrong way to play. I have inefficient moments. So much stress. To get a chicken coop, and then in your next stream, chicken coop is... It's wood, stone, and... what is it, 4,000? Does that sound right? Yeah, 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and 100 stone. I think if you want it, absolutely, Z. I think you are at the stage where you could get the chicken coop. And then chickens are like 800 a piece to buy. So yeah, I think it's in striking distance in your next stream. I can't remember where you were on money. But so you'd have to save up your money, but so inefficient, yeah. Plays this game, I think 10 years have passed in game. Yeah, we've had playthroughs where we have cranked it over. I think it's at 100 million. Once you hit 100 million, it flips over, kind of like an odometer on a car. Nate, cool. Yeah, we'll go with Nate then. Yeah, it's like, so the 4,000, if I remember right, that would be probably your thing. And again, 300 wood. As long as you have the wood and the stone, I think you're well within striking distance of the chicken coop. All right, what are we at? Okay, it's 7 o'clock. We'll be fashionably late. We'll show up at 7:10. That seems reasonable. Now, the nice part is dinner will take 0 time because it's a cutscene. And we can pop right back out here and go fishing again. So, all right, 7:10. As is Stardew Valley custom, anytime you deliver food to a friend for dinner, your key is to throw it on the floor. That shows how much you care. Hello, Jody. I've brought you a fish. Take your time there, Sam. And nothing's better than floor bass. Actually, it's a good one. It's a gold one. You should enjoy it. Yeah, fishing, the fishing mini game is frustrating. Honestly, brutally difficult in the beginning. I have a relatively decent rhythm at it now. The breading was out of this world. So we do okay. I'm also level 10 fishing, which definitely helps. So if you look at our skills, we're maxed out on fishing, which does help. We're running the iridium rod with bait. We're not running any tackle right now just because we don't really need to. What we're catching here isn't overly difficult. So we should be able to... Well, see you, Sebastian. He's out. But yeah, I have a generally good feel for the mini game. I also have the ability to catch more green algae than I need. Oh, we gotta go get the chest. Ruined our perfect, but it's worth the reward. What do you got? Yeah, actually, that was pretty good. It looks like our energy's crashing here. It's only 8 o'clock. I bet you we could get 15 fish today. We're not... I don't think we'll get all 20. Maybe. We gotta be right around 9 or 10 right now. Yeah, we're at 10. I think we'll just use up our berries. Oh, you can change your bobber. So if you go into Willie's Fish Shack, on the right-hand side, there's a thing called a bobber machine. And as you catch more and more fish, it gives you access to more and more bobbers. So you can, yeah, you can change it to whatever you want. Eventually, because this is a Joja run, we'll probably change it over to the Joja can, the Joja Cola can. But we just don't have access to that yet. Also in the bobber machine, there is a button that will just randomly pick one every time you cast. So if you kind of want to see what they all look like, you can just press that and just grab the random ones. Yeah, this one's a Joja run. Completely vanilla. We're playing no mods right now. It's our third time through the Joja story, but the first two were modded. And then we've been through the community center route 3 times as well. One of those was vanilla. Everything else was modded. And then we did a deserted island run where we didn't do either. Because we never went to town. We were locked on an island by ourselves. Yeah, we are almost through the Joja community development form. So it sounds like you've played enough that you've done the community center before. So basically, Joja replaces all of the donations and Junimo unlocks with just you buy it. You just have to make a lot of gold. So we purchased the bus just a little bit ago, so we just got access to the desert. We purchased the quarry. We've purchased the minecarts. We've purchased the greenhouse. I think we're only missing panning. I think panning's the last one that we need. And it's 20,000. So we should have that the next time we harvest cranberries, because that'll give us plenty of money. So in this stream, we'll actually finish the Joja route. Because I think I should make enough to pull that off. I saw something about mods. Hold on, let me Did you do lore friendly mods or were they item mods or played with mods and only ones? Okay, so it depends on the route or the ones. We do a little bit of all. Like mods like Automate and Chess Anywhere are absolutely game changing. They change the way the game plays. In our last playthrough, which was also a Joja playthrough, we went through and we found every Joja mod we could find and anything that felt Joja-like. So we had a custom farm. We had an interior of our greenhouse was all Joja-fied. We had special caves. We had, I think we had like 89 mods on that playthrough. So some of them changed the game. Some of them were just visual updates, right? Like we would change the interiors of buildings to Joja. Our entire house was like, we changed the house so it looked like a Joja building and things like that. So it was a mix. It was a mix of aesthetic mods, but also game changing mods. We also added a mod that added 2 new NPCs called Jesse and, is it Juliet? I think it's Jesse and Juliet, who are clerks at Joja Mart. And so they had their own story. We also added a mod that allowed us to marry Morris. So we actually got married to Morris in that playthrough, which was interesting. Yeah, that one was pretty highly modded. This playthrough though is zero mods. We are 100% vanilla again, which has been a little bit of an adjustment. We haven't played pure vanilla since I think the very first playthrough stream that I did, which was like last November. We started that one, and that was my blind playthrough. I had never played the game before, and we started from scratch and just played. Learned as we went. Now we're a little bit better. We do all right. All right, I see Marnie and Shane. We've 2 gifted Marnie. We've 2 gifted Shane. So they can just walk home. Okay, 17. It's 11:30. I think we can pull this off, actually. Given we didn't start till like 2:30 today, we're doing all right. Which means we might be able to hit the desert tomorrow. Maybe plant our trees. And I don't know if we'll get a skull cavern or anything. We should at least poke our head into the skull cavern, I guess. Oh, I saw the little Z thing on my head and reacted. Yeah, so the backstory on my Stardew experience. I bought the game in 2019. I played for about an hour, somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. I played just enough to realize just how complex and deep the game was. And at that time in my life, I had so much going on that I just couldn't commit to it. So I put it on the back burner and said, I'll get back to it someday. Unfortunately, that someday was November of 2024. It took me that long to get back to it. Let's see. Have we given Leah 2 gifts this week? We have. Okay. I think we just knocked the mission out. Okay, we're good there. Now, that being said, when we say we didn't play till November, do we have 20? Oh, I don't know. I see 19, Z. You're not fibbing, are you? When I say we started playing last November, I have played 4 to 6 hours every day since last November for the most part. There were a few days here and there where we'd play something else, but you know, since last November, I think where are we at right now? Steam tells me 1,588 hours. So it's not like we were casually playing since November. I have streamed essentially 100% of my play, not counting things like I'll jump into the game to pull things for a thumbnail or to test something or something like that. But yeah, we've actually streamed all of our gameplay. So you can see my entire progression They're all in VOD, so I don't know. Mine still says 20, Z. No, what happens is the dashboard sometimes takes forever to update. So yeah, it's definitely, I think you are probably more right than my dashboard. Let's just put it that way. All right, let's get some stuff in storage here. Ooh, it's 120. We're cutting things a little close today. All right, let's try to get over here and get our sales stuff, because we should try to make some money today. All right, let's see what we're sitting on for fish. Do we have any smallmouth bass? We do not. I think we're keeping 3, right? I think we agreed on 3. 2 salmon, 3 bream, smallmouth. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. Tiger trout, we'll keep that one. Okay, the rest of that we can actually sell. Make a little bit of money. And we'll throw this in the garbage. Oops, there's another fish. We'll sell that. That goes to the desert. That goes to Clint. Okay, that puts us in an okay shape. All right, tomorrow, actually, I'll give you a quick tour. I'll show you some of the things that have kicked in because of the Joja playthrough. If you're going to hang out with us for a while, we do appreciate it. Soulfire! Morning. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good timing. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We'll take a quick break. After the break, we will chicken rave for 20 likes. And then we will see what the desert looks like. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. So I owe you guys a chicken rave. Where should we rave? What's a good raving place? Let's go to the Joja warehouse. Let's go rave in the warehouse. That seems appropriate. All right, Robin's birthday. Cloudy tomorrow. Annoyed spirits. It doesn't bode well for a Skull Cavern run. We're helping with the fish. Naturally, it seems to be good to keep balance, but sometimes artificial factors can. Yada, yada, yada. Blueprints for science machine. All right, we got the farm computer. We got cookies from Granny. How much better is life? All right, so I'm going to do my chores because before you chicken rave, you should always do your chores. Nola, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. So we'll get our chores done. Then we'll go to the Joja warehouse. That seems appropriate. If you're going to run maybe a questionably legal rave, you'd want to break into a warehouse and do it there. All right, there we go. Coffee is done. Speaking of coffee, we need to triple shot espresso up. Hello, cows. Hiding from the rain, are you? Yeah, garbage can hatch. You wouldn't be afraid. But you stay in there where it's safe. Hello, ladies. 2, 3. We're missing an egg. There it is. All right, we are going to make a little change here, though. I'll try something. All right, let's go with... All right, let's start there. Or... All right, I'm gonna see if this feels better. Milk. Yeah, that feels friendlier. Okay, that's feeling better. Let's drop off our cookies. What's our first cookies? Alright, we'll just drop these hops off. Oh, I think, can we make more kegs or no? No, we cannot. Alright. Coffee is brewing. Store that. Robin's birthday. So if we're going to go see Robin, let's take that and that with us. All right, Lydia, what do we need to take to Robin? Are you going to beat me? It's her birthday. Let's see, what does she love? Goat cheese, peach, spaghetti, Woody's Secret. I don't have any of those. Quartz, hardwood. I think she's getting coffee. Yeah. Oh, I might have spaghetti. Hold on, let's check. If we have spaghetti, we'll give it to her. Breakfast, spicy eel. Nah, I don't have spaghetti. Robin's getting coffee. Let's see. Let's crank out some more copper. God knows I've given her plenty of other stuff. Alright, let's dump that. Actually, let's go this way. We'll stop by the Joja warehouse and we will rave. Then we will go see Robin for her birthday. We'll also, it's her birthday, so we'll put in an order for our next silo, but we won't make her build it today. That seems fair. Okay, so if you do the Joja playthrough, one of the things that happens is the community center gets changed into a warehouse. So now the community center is a Joja warehouse, and this is where we're going to hold our rave. All right, party people, let's get things going. I put myself in the wrong spot. Let me put myself up there. Let's see, change over our sound. Let's get warmed up. Little aerobics music. It might be worth it. We could go buy it at the saloon. I saw it. Maybe we do. Maybe we do go buy spaghetti at the saloon. It might be worth it. All right, Emily, get the blue chickens flying. You guys can't hear it. I'm going to turn it on. In the background, there's like a wind. I'm going to turn it on. Oh, hold on. You guys aren't hearing the sound. Hold on. Something's broken. Okay. Why is media not playing? Okay, hold on a second. We got to check something here. All right, let's fire this back up and see what happened. Ah, okay, it moved. This needs to be over there. There it is. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That should be hitting the stream now. Yeah, in one of the crashes, we lost something. Something went to the wrong spot, so... Okay. So that should be playing now. Here, I'll pause it. We'll give a quick explanation. I have 4 different audio channels that I send things to that I control separately in OBS. And it was playing to the wrong channel, so that channel wasn't on in OBS. So that's what happened. Probably in one of our crashes. All right, let's bring Emily in. Let's get the blue chickens flying now. There we go. Oh, Nancy going gold. Gold chickens. All right, I'll go gold chicken. All right, what do you guys feel? Do you feel pirate? Do you feel Journey of the Prairie King? Which way should we go? Prairie King or pirate? You guys decide. We'll go bluegrass before. Oh, I see pirates. We see a lot of pirates popping in there. All right, me hearties. Get the pirate emojis flying. Who's got the best combo? Let's see what you guys can come up with. Show your creativity. right, Abby, bring us home. Oh, I like the coins. Coins are strong. All right, all right, all right. Let's get our volume back to on. There we go. Okay, so let's turn you off. Let's move me back over there. So this is what the community center turns into if you take the Joja route. So this is the same building, right? Even the furnace is still broken, but we use it as a warehouse. And since the... Again, spoilers for those that are watching, but so since Joja is still here, you can't turn this into a movie theater, so you can eventually turn that warehouse into the movie theater. So you have access to all the same stuff, it's just slightly different. Then this replaces the community center, right? So you get all the same things. Now you get less reward, the Joja route. What I mean by that is you still unlock all the stuff, but you don't get all each bundle that you turn in on the community center, it gives you things. You don't get any of that. So it's quicker. I think you can get through the Joja version quicker. Like we're going to unlock the entire thing by the end of fall, which I've done the community center midway through fall as well. That's possible, but it's a lot more work, a lot more timing, a lot more planning, I think. This is just making money. As long as you make money, you're good to go. All right. Because Lydia, let's blue chicken for Lydia, has reminded us that we can buy spaghetti, we're going to go ahead and do a garbage run here. We're just going to stall until the saloon is open, which I believe is noon, if I am correct. And then we'll get some spaghetti. And we'll head to Robin's and celebrate her birthday and then make her go to work. It is Sunday, which means all of our gifts have reset. So we can start giving gifts again. We're one away from the Joja hat. There's some mystery boxes, Z. There you go. Oh, the money amounts? Yeah, it gets crazy towards the top. Just as an FYI, there are items that you need for what's called perfection that cost like 10 million at the end of the game. So, yep, noon. But again, when you're in late game, money is different. You make money at different rates than you do in early games. So don't sweat it. You're doing great. You're only 2 plays into the game, and you've already picked up quite a bit of stuff, so. Oh, it's the infamous cushion cutscene. Haley. Work in this house, and you know it. It's that new farm boy with a trash can on his head. Yeah, trash man. I bet you I don't. What did Nancy say a little bit ago? How come they bring us into all their drama? This is drama I don't need. Because I asked her to clean under the cushions. Stop whining and clean it. Why not have this be your one weekly job? Take the high road and do it. Actually, why don't you just buy a couch that doesn't have removable cushions? All right, I usually side with Emily on this one. I don't vibe with Haley. Don't know why. My job every week. That's it? Clean under the cushions? That was a great solution. Yes, let me mansplain you how to clean under cushions, because you two couldn't come up with that on your own. I'm sure that was an impossible solution for those two enterprising young ladies to figure out on their own. All right, Gus, hook us up. One spaghetti, please. And as a token of my appreciation, and as a goodwill from Joja Corporation, we will give you a nice coffee. Enjoy, my friend. All right, let's go see Robin. All right, we have slowed down, so let's go ahead and drink our coffee. Red snapper, maybe. We might pull that off. Coffee for everybody. There you go, enjoy. I know. I know everything, Abby. Dyeing my hair again. What would you do? Dye it black? Why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? I like the hair just the way it is. Let's go with that one. It is what I would say. I'm feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and finish our Joja Uber Eats coffee delivery service here. I'm not cold. I've got a special Joja jacket on. Working out? How about coffee? Nothing is better for a workout than coffee. All right, let's head up and see Robin. On the road again. Is it a rain-only fish? We probably need to go take care of that then. Think you're right. That sounds right. Oh, I can't type. Red snapper, summer, fall, till 7 p.m. in the rain. We're gonna have to move quick if we're gonna pull that off. Okay, let's see. Because it's Robin's birthday, we don't want to give her coffee, because that would count as her birthday gift. We want to give her the spaghetti. There we go. Robin takes the lead. Welcome to the charts, Robin. And then we probably can't give her a coffee. Pierre's the other day and bought a fresh cranberry. It was the first time I've seen one of those in a while. Filled the house with a wonderful smell. Yeah, see, she liked it. But other people didn't. Alright, this is just overkill, but I like the aesthetic. Because my plan is to put another coop and another barn in there. In front of those things, so. I have. I got a special sword in the Calico Desert. All right. Time to get back to the ocean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another family argument that we have to solve. Nancy, I just read your comment. I think the dumbest one they pull you into is the tomatoes. Well, here we are. So here we go. I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. Because Demetrius is not human, I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. Never is a strong word, Robin. I'm going to say 99% of the time, they don't mean tomatoes. But there's always that one person. This is true. He is scientifically correct because he's not a human. Yeah, you just sit there and eat tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. Hey, I'm here. Let me solve your family drama. I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. You're not going to like what I have to say, Demetrius. I usually side with Robin on this one. So, obviously, that's going to be the side with Demetrius. That's going to be the side with Robin. I figured a farmer would know the correct answer. I just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. Maybe he's AI. I think Demetrius is an AI robot. Well, at least they made up. Wait till we talk about the inefficiency of a 4-post bed. Then it gets really crazy. Just cleaning some dust off my saw. We're just cranking out cutscenes now. Have you seen my farm, Robin? You've been there. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. She keeps them in that pole. That column has a secret safe in it. Flute block and drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. Get funky. Alright, I think we got everybody there. It's 3 o'clock. Sprint to the ocean. We're going to have to cook some more triple shots here. We're starting to run out. Run, little decon, you can do it. You know what? I'm on a timeline, but for you, I brought you a coffee. All right, Willie. Oh, I think it was Nate that was asking. This is the bobber machine here. So as you catch more and more fish, you get more and more bobbers. So these are the bobber styles we currently have unlocked. If you click on that one, every time you cast, it'll be random. So we'll do that here for a little bit, and then I'll change it back. It makes no real difference on anything, but man, it would have been crazy if I didn't have my fishing pole with me. Alright, so there's the, I think that's the light blue and white one. Oh, Marnie needs an eel. Actually, we should catch some eel here as well, since it's raining. So we won't stop at just one, hopefully. Hopefully we can catch a few red snapper and a few eel. That way we can put them in our our backup fish supply. Uh-oh, I think I missed something in the chat. Hold on, I'll catch up. Alright, there's our red snapper we need. Yeah, well, we got the one we needed. Yeah, we only had till 7, but we're okay. I might, actually, that looks familiar. I might have one of those in storage. I can't remember if we do or not. We're going to try to catch at least 3 eels and 3 red snappers here if we can. That could be another eel. Kind of feels like it. Alright, the eel supply is going to be good. Need more red snappers. What is time? There's always another day. We're not getting to the desert today, though. That's not happening. Bing. We'll take coal. Coal can sometimes be in short supply. I think that's the sap bobber. That one's hard to see. Alright, that gives us 3. We're going to give one away, so I'd like to get a 4th here if we can get it. What other bobbers are we going to see here? That's relatively normal looking. Probably another eel. That's the cat, I think. Cat bobber. Kind of ironic, I think, in a little bit. Perfect, and a fish. Okay, we got our 4th red snapper before 7. So we're in okay shape there. We actually have 4 eels. I don't think anything else is a rainfish that we need to worry about. So. Oh, we can't change our bobber back till tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. So Marnie wants the red snapper. And actually, we're in pretty good shape after that. Is Marnie home? You think Marnie's at home? There's Clint. Run, little man, run! Oh, she closes at 6. Alright, well, if she happens to be in the saloon tonight... Yeah. I never remember those, because... once you start playing and you get the key, you don't worry too much about it. Alright, well, we'll see who else we can find. This should be the Elliot, I believe. Well, dude, one of us is like a romance book cover model. The other has a trash can lid on his head. 8-hour writing session. How come they never offer me sparkling water or juice? Yeah, the two of us are a match made in heaven. Look at that. I propose a toast to Pelican Town, to our friendship, to my good health, to your doom. Oh man, I so want to do take the crazy mean. That might be our next playthrough, honestly. I'm itching to do it now. I am virtuous. That is true. Yep, thanks for making me tipsy. Oh, that's a dance. All right, let's see who we haven't. Oh, there's Harvey. Harvey loves the coffee. I think we got Sebastian today earlier. Clint, how you doing? We got Clint, right? Yep, we got Willie already. Nope. Ham's good. Well. Alright, I guess I got a lot of them already. More than I thought I did, actually. Okay, we can catch Marnie tomorrow. Not a big deal. We got 2 days left on that. I think that's probably about it. Let's get back to the farm. We'll take care of any farm things we need to deal with. And we'll go from there. Do it. All right, we are caught up on ore, actually. We haven't been... Yeah, almost. We could do one more gold, I guess. So really what we're waiting on now is we need our cranberries to come in so that we can get our next purchase. We need to get to the desert, plant some trees. That's our first mega bombs. Alright. So that... Okay, let's see. Fish-wise, anchovies. We're good on anchovies. So we'll sell that one. Eels. Didn't somebody want an eel for something? Maybe not. Maybe that was just a temporary mission and I just missed it. Yeah, I think it must have been one of the 2 days, and I just didn't do it. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep the 5 eels. Rainfish are hard to get. Same with the red snapper. Yeah, we already had a couple. But one of those goes to Marnie. So let's put it over there. All right, what else we got? Sardines. How many sardines do we have? We don't need 4 of those. Anchovy, we don't need. We'll keep that cucumber. All right, sell, sell, sell. Okay, let's see. We haven't sold one of these. I think we've sold a mussel and an oyster. I don't know that we've sold one of those. Can't remember if we sold a clam. Let's sell a mussel. Let's sell an oyster. Let's sell a crab. Alright, that's most of those. We need to get some crab pots put in at some point here. Okay. Done and done. $21 cheese is doing quite well. Hey, we have pale ales that are done. Can sell those as well. All right, for a non-cranberry day, that's actually a pretty good sales day. All right, let's check the farm for any maintenance work that we need to do here. Other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. I wish that tree would grow in. It should be stage 4, right? I can't see. Missed my mods. We didn't make it to the secret woods today, I don't think. I might widen this path as well. Hey, clay, that's nice. We need clay. Okay, I think everything else can wait till tomorrow. Puppy's asleep. Good night, my friend. Yeah, tomorrow's a clear day, so... decent sales day. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. We are back. Thanks everybody for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe here on YouTube. And only on YouTube. I don't multi-stream. All right. I think today might be a desert day. Here's an old recipe my grandma passed down for me. Pumpkin soup. That's actually a pretty good recipe. Okay, let's see. 35, 28, and 44. We're actually sitting pretty good. We need to go get some iridium. We do need to go to the secret woods today. We still need to start saving up for that 200. We've got the batteries. We're fine on batteries. Well, let's go ahead and put this in down here. Alright, we're almost caught up on coffee, which means we probably have coffee ready to harvest. We do not. Okay, we're good. Cool. So as we've put in more and more kegs now, we're getting to the point where we can crank through the coffee harvest pretty quickly. Alright, checking on the cows, checking on the chickens. We hear... Oh, excuse me. We hear something, or Robin hard at work there. Oh, sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. Trying to work through it. Okay. Sure, that made sense. Milk and eggs. Well, it was working okay vertically. That time didn't seem to work as well. Okay, Secret Woods, Marnie. Then I'm thinking the desert. All right, here we go. She already left for the day. Looks like it. Oh, we can't even go into Jass's room by her. Alright, Secret Woods next. And then we'll hit town, find Marnie. Give her a fish. Forgot to check the traveling cart on Sunday. And get it on Friday. All right, hardwood time. They're hooking us up with mahogany seeds. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Another mahogany seed. All right, let's track down Marnie. I am. Know where she's at? No, you're not very helpful. And we give coffee to anybody we see. You're welcome. All right, cut through town. Do drive-by deliveries. Big brother when you grow up. Well, that's nice. Is Robin still our top bestest friend? Robin, Joni, Marnie. Penny is slipping. Slipping down the order there. I just saw her, but I think she just left. I think she went north. Be with a family in town who lives in a trailer. Wish I could live in a nice house someday. How about a farmhouse? She's on our list. She's on our list as potential marriage candidates. There's a stranger, if you don't mind me saying. George, are we strangers? Do you think of us as strangers? Where are we at? Let's get the data. I guess we're only at 3. That's probably fair. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we're not going to do that one. Here. How the heck are you? Alright, well, where is Marnie? I thought she would have been in Pierre's. Let's see, Monday the 22nd. Fall 18, 16, 18. 17. Mondays. Okay, Mondays. Where do you go? Leaves her house, walks to Pierre's store, leaves Pierre's store, and walks back to her house at noon. 1:30. Stares at the microwave. So we just missed her in passing, I believe. I think... Did we already... Yeah, we already got you. We're going to have to cook ourselves up some more espresso. It kind of works when you carry things on your head, though. Marnie, how did we not meet? I don't know how we pulled that off. You're welcome. Okay, it's later in the day than I was hoping, but let's go ahead and head over to the desert. See what we can get done over there. All right, try that for now. See how that works out for us. Yeah, we have our pine cones. Maybe not a Skull Cavern day, maybe just a utility day. Get our trees in. Could say hi to Sandy. Actually, this top row, nah, let's stay. We'll stay with the grid. I was gonna say the top row we could probably cram a bunch in there if we wanted to. But... Boink, boink. Thought that was a legitimate spot. Right, well, since these won't align in here the way we want, we'll just put them in like this instead. We'll go over that far. I see the chat scrolling. I'll get to that in a second. If somebody new, welcome in. Ooh, we're getting powder melon. All right, enjoy your dinner. Z. Z's off tending to her crops. How appropriate. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, let's see over here. Probably get one more row in here. I'm sure they appreciate us planting trees around their sign and stuff. All right, I think that'll do. That'll do. Again, not going to get a Skull Cavern run in today, but we got the tree farm in place. Robin Graves, welcome into the chat. Good to see you. How are you this evening? You're welcome, Robin. Sorry, Robin. Sandy. So has Sandy already jumped above? Okay, she hasn't jumped above the wizard and the dwarf. So these are usually my 3 most difficult ones. Then the kids. Because with the coffee strategy, you just start grinding out friendship pretty quickly, so. If luck is not on your side, is it better to fish or mine? Oh yeah, I agree 100% with Lydia. Fishing, mining, it mathematically, everything points to it makes a big difference. That being said, I don't know how many times I've been in the mines on a bad luck day and gotten a really lucky drop, but statistically over the long haul, yeah, I'm with Lydia. It's fishing's probably your better thing. Did we take, yeah, say mahogany seeds. We're going to go ahead and drop some mahogany trees out here just for the hardwood. There we go. We'll end up just chopping those down. Well, you know what? We're here. Let's go ahead and do our official first poke our head into the skull cavern. You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. I don't foresee us getting a whole lot of anything done today, but we're here. Now, if you're new to the game, this isn't like the normal mines where you will get every 5 levels your progress saves. Every time you come in here, it starts over. So, like I said, this won't be much of a run, but we've officially been in here, so that's all that matters. Maybe we'll get lucky and pick up 1 iridium node. We'll at least unlock some of the creatures in our Monster Slayer journal. We do need combat XP, so I think we need, yeah, we need bug killer for those guys, which we don't have. Holy cow, our inventory's full. Didn't predict that. Alright, let's dump that. Get rid of that. Copper and iron, just what we wanted. Ooh, we're taking some shots there. Not in the normal mines anymore. Alright, let's see. Anything else we want to just... You know what? Let's... Yeah, we're about to leave anyway. And we didn't bring our... We do have a holy blade, so... A crusader blade. But we're not even going to fight in there. It's time to go home anyway. Alright. Well, we're going to say... Not a bad first desert visit. We didn't get here till like the afternoon, so... Little known detail, monsters on the mine floor will also make it less likely for a ladder to appear. Yeah, that one's a big one. For sure. Okay, let's clean out our inventory, which is a mess right now. Alright, what do we have? We have a little bit of iron. And a little copper. Alright, coffee I'm not going to worry about. It's 1 o'clock already. Let's get some of this stuff sorted. That stuff goes in there. Powder melon seeds. That goes to Gunther. It goes to Clint. You can store those. Store that. Oops. All right, seed vault, and then we'll grab our, make that a lighter green. We'll grab our produce here. And I think we'll pretty much call it a day. It's only 120. I'm wondering, I think I should leave myself a space down here for future runs. That way we have the ability to pop back and forth, whichever direction we go. Okay. Oh, we passed out. Oh well, we made it inside. That's all that matters. I was going to cook right before we went to bed, but it's all good. It's okay to sleep on your floor. It's just as comfortable as the bed. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. One of these days, we do need to make a true skull cavern run, because we do need to start getting ourselves iridium ore. All right, George's birthday's coming up. Let's see, what does George like? See if Lydia beats me to it. Oops, sorry. Smacked the mic. And I can't spell George. I mean, there's the leek. Could always go with the leek. I think I have some leeks. Fried mushroom and leek. Yeah. Let's see what we have for leeks. I'm sure I have a few. I don't know how good of quality we have. But leek probably is going to be the direction we go. Yeah, we've got a silver left. That's probably going to be our best bet, though. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, so I don't run out of time to do it later, let's go ahead and... There we go. We have 82 triple shot espressos now. That should keep us moving. Well done. Got a better challenge for your kid. Make it to level 25. I got a mountain of money. Do you now? Speaking of a mountain of money. Alright, this is going to be our... This is our money to finish the development farm. Actually, we could finish the development farm right now. I think it's only 20,000. Okay, we'll probably do that, because this money will come in, if I sell it in the shipping bin, it'll come in tomorrow. And it'll be, I think it's 30-some thousand. We'll do a little quick math before we sell it, but... Yeah, we can spend our 20,000 that we currently have today, get that going. Then we can learn to pan. And also then we can start to upgrade our pan because we have all of our other tools upgraded. So we'll get that process started. I think so. It's already Tuesday. It's going to be a little bit late. A longer stream just because of the technical issues, but I think I'm going to keep running. I think we'll get through fall. And then I think we'll start getting back to 1 week runs again once we start winter. But this way we'll end just at the start of winter. And that'll give us a nice place to reset and start doing 1 week runs again. Okay, so what are we looking at? 5,000, 11,000, 37, yeah, 37, 38,000, something like that. So if we spend our 20,000, it won't be a big deal. All right, so we'll sell all that. I am going to go ahead, I think. And extend that for now. We'll see if we leave it that way, but... Big harvest day, I think, today. We have coffee and cranberries. Too bad we don't need farming XP. That's probably something we need to concentrate on, honestly, is getting the rest of our skills done. Because then all this farming would be generating mastery. And it's not right now. Yeah, mining, foraging, and combat. Combat is our lagging one. We need to spend more time fighting, I guess. That's why we were doing the runs into the quarry mine. Is to try to get ourselves some combat XP. Might be we need to do Skull Cavern now. Hello, chicken. Alright, what do we got? Milk. Done and done. Doot. All right, good enough. Rhubarb pie from Marnie, thank you. Ice cream from Jody, thank you as well. Okay, let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We're gonna go straight to Skull Cavern today, because George's birthday's tomorrow. We don't have to worry about that today. Can probably get rid of that as well. Alright, that's a pretty minimal loadout there. Let's rock and roll. I don't foresee us getting to level 25 today. Oh, we forgot something. I need to run back. We forgot our Holy Blade. That'll help with the mummy levels. Could take some bombs as well, I suppose. Let's do that as well. We'll just take the cherry bombs with us. Alright. Probably as good as we're going to get, at least at this point in our journey. We might be able to get 25. Let's see how things go here. I'm not feeling very optimistic, but I don't remember what our daily luck was at. I clicked on it and just didn't pay attention, so. Let's see. Let's see how we can do. Well, there's a start of the day. It is quick. The old Holy Blade. Is it faster than our Galaxy Sword? I guess about the same. +4 speed. Yeah, +4 speed. Okay. So honestly, if it did more damage, it's a pretty nice sword, but... Alright, that dude looks to be having some issues over there. I'm not sure what's up with him. Okay, so a strategy you can use. There's risk involved in it a little bit. You can take a few whacks with your stronger weapon, as long as the killing blow comes from the Crusader weapon, then you're fine. If you accidentally kill it with the non-Crusader weapon, then you're looking at a problem where you have to wait for it to either respawn or blow it up with a bomb. I like mummy levels in general. They're pretty good for XP. They're not a difficult fight. They are evidently a difficult exit to find. I'm gonna say maybe our luck is not good today. Who knows? What's still going over here? Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. Well, so far we haven't gotten off level 1. This is pretty brutal. Guess we'll just clear every rock on the level. Why not? That's what I was hoping for. Maybe we'll level our mining. Who knows? If I left a monster down here, I'm gonna feel silly. No, I didn't think so. There we go. Kind of need the combat XP. Face the right way. Alright, I'm gonna skip the gem up there. Let's just go. Nice. We opened up a ladder that blocked the bug. Alright, that went a little bit better. Still not getting much for depth here, but... And here we go again. Oh, okay, that went a lot better. Right, this isn't a horrible thing for us, since combat XP is one of the things that we're trying to gain. Oh, I never really noticed that this fills in kind of like the Junimo thing. That's kind of cool. I'm definitely missing the defense from the Yeti Kuthka. They're so much tougher with that +4 defense that sword had. It would take us forever to kill these guys, so it's good that we're not using it, but... early Skull Cavern runs, what a joy. All right. We've made it all the way to 6. We're impressing nobody with this particular run. The other thing I need to remember is we've been playing modded so much that we get stupid amounts of strong. That sounded like a serpent. So I gotta remember we're back to being human again. As far as our stats. We're not running a dozen rings and all that kind of stuff as well. Keep that in mind. And be a little more realistic in our expectations of our run here. Again, good for the combat XP. Not really helping our need for iridium here. Come on, buddy. I don't know where that one's running off to, but I don't mind that they separated. That's not a bad thing. Just be a little more conservative than we normally are. Especially with things like don't kill a whole bunch of those all at once. Missed my timing. I lost containment. We lost containment. We had them all kind of stacked up there and then... serpent. Alright, where'd you go, little guy? Woo! That was some work. And we still didn't level. I do miss my experience bars. Hey, it's cake. Slime cake is the best cake. Highly recommend it for everybody. Because it's not that it matters, but I like kind of knowing how close we are. It's just that little bit of bonus information. Gotta love slime cake. Cake tastes so much better if it came out of a slime. Right, unfortunately, we can't kill these guys. Guess we're just gonna have to hope. Alright, 10 o'clock. What do you think it is? Serpents? They can keep at this kind of a pace, we're okay. If not, we're making a run for it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We survived it. Yeah, I'm eating a lot of food. Oh, our inventory's full. I guess it's 11:20. This is about a point. Oh, we got a rabbit's foot. Okay, that's nice. That's a good drop. Okay, we did get a 5 iridium ore. That's good. I haven't even bothered to look at what we were getting. What's on the floor? Earth crystal. I think we'll give up some sap for the earth crystal. Well, we got 1 iridium bar out of this run. That's probably about all we're gonna get, I would guess. Unless we get lucky. We're only on floor 11. So we're not ripping through here. Yeah, cheese is a pretty good food to carry. There we go. Okay, well, at least we leveled combat. We still have 5,000 XP to go on combat, but we did get a level. Do you not give Penny a rabbit's foot? That is a good tip. Tips from Lydia. That's a series I need to make and put on my YouTube channel. I'll just copy all of the tips that you've given in chat. Oops. Alright, so what happened there is I was clicking to attack and my cursor slipped out of the window that is the game window and it freaked the game out. Alright, well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we got any more iridium on this level. So we'll take a couple more fights here and we'll call it good. Alright, let's head home. Not bad. We filled up our inventory with loot. That's not all bad. We did get ourselves 5 iridium. That rabbit's foot is most likely going to the Joja guy. That's probably what I'll save that one for. I don't have rabbits yet, so... Just so we can say... Actually, I think we've made one. Oh, we got another prismatic shard, too. Okay, Gunther can have that one. Let's see. We've gotten... Yeah, because I think I sold my first iridium bar. Yeah, so we've gotten an iridium bar before. Alright, 130. See how much inventory we can dump here. And the rest will probably sort in the morning. Alright, that goes to Gunther. Yeah, I think most of the rest of this we'll do in the morning. Let's see. That needs to be stored. 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 Yeah, we just have to go to all the separate chests and store all this stuff. But Right, we're going to keep that in there because that's for a quest, special quest. Getting an awful long ways from home here. Cloth. Where are we going to put cloth? I might just sell it. Nah, let's keep it. We might want to make a mill at some point. So we'll keep it for now. It's just one of those things where there's gifts that are called universally liked or universally loved, but there's always the exception. And so, yeah, nothing like, she just hates it. It's not, nothing bad will happen. She just won't like, you won't get the friendship bonus. You'll take a negative friendship hit for it. Woohoo! Hey, we can craft. We actually picked up an iridium band from loot, so we got pretty lucky there. All right, 38,000 in cranberries. Is that all cranberries? Yep, just cranberries. All right, we should get a cutscene. Oh no, we never went in. Did we? I don't think we did. We never went to Joja Mart and bought panning. Okay, we're gonna make sure we do that tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Good to have you back, Lydia. The information is flowing again. All right, George's birthday today. Beautiful and sunny. Good-humored spirits. And we already have trout soup. Okay. Hey, Emily. Good morning to you. The farm is in pretty good shape. Thank you. She doesn't ask about the hat. In a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now. We just happened to come into some cloth. You know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. Oh, Emily, I wish I knew somebody that had a sewing machine. You have one? Oh my goodness. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Thank you so much, kind lady. I need a piece of cloth, a secondary item, experiment and see what unique styles are out there. How about I just wear my Joja shirt? How about that? What do you say, Emily? We could start a Joja thing. Everybody in town wears Joja shirts. That's the mod I want. Everybody dresses Joja. How about that? Oh, we should probably take that tree out up there. That would help as well. I think it's dropping seeds. Alright, bait, curiosity lure, bombs, seeds, tree seeds. We replenished our cheese supply a little bit. We're just going to keep a hold of that for now. Alright, there's our first iridium bar. What do we need? 5? Is it 5 for the boat? Okay, cool. You beat me. You are quicker than the wiki. Alright, 154. So we're 46 short on hardwood. We've got the batteries. We've got 20% of our iridium bars. We have work to do there. Cows are vocal today. All right. Let's see. George's birthday. Silver leek is about the best I think we're going to do. So we'll give that to him. Coffee and espresso are in okay shape. Wednesday. I think we need to hit Joja, buy our panning. I'm pretty sure we did coffee yesterday. Yep. Oh, we have ancient fruit, though. All right. 6 more seeds, and we could do 2 plots. Maybe that's where we start. Hops. Alright, let's head to town. We'll do kind of a gifting coffee run. We need to get to Joja, get our panning purchased. Check the big board, or the little board. Oh, we haven't checked the big board this week. Holy crap. Penny wants a ruby? We will absolutely do that for you, Penny. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to run back right now and get it. We got to get Penny back on the top. I want Penny back on the leaderboard. Where is she? She slipped to 4th. Alright, then we'll come back. We'll give George his leek. tell you what, this is part of the reason that playing vanilla does slow you down a little bit. If I had chests anywhere, I could have just pulled that ruby and then we would have been fine. And I could have just pulled it, given it to her. Nothing to worry about. But here we are running all the way back to the farm to get a ruby to satisfy Penny. We have both of those doing hops? We must. There we go. Alright, that's done. Actually, we did pretty okay. We got 2 seeds. Alright, back to town we go. We're running against the wind. I wonder if that's slowing us down. Alright, Penny looked like she was heading to the museum. Just given the direction she was headed, so. Alright, let's get George his leek for his birthday. Networking. Alright, George. Oh, holy cow. Put George up in the top 4. He was pretty much towards the bottom. I think he was 3? No, it couldn't have been 3. That shouldn't have been that high. Did well, though. Alright, let's go find Penny. Oh, let's check the board here. It's a little bit late, but... I'll put a promotion just for fun. If anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week, they'll earn a reward, and you get to keep the wood. I don't think any of our tree farms are ready for that. 80 hardwood. Don't think we can pull that either. So we'll take that one. I don't think I can get the hardwood one done, but... if we chop down all the trees in the valley, we might be able to pull that off. Alright, let's see. We did give you coffee already, right, Penny? Yep. Alright, here's your ruby. Oh, Penny jumps back to 2nd place. Alright. We're gonna have to start making decisions, though. The 2 I'm considering are Penny or Emily. Those are the 2 that I think might fit this character. I'm not sure yet. I can still talk to you, though. All right, I think we've covered a lot of them there. Let's see, Marnie, Robin. Oh, we haven't seen Linus much. Willie, Sebastian. There's still a few we could gift up. No one's home. You guys should lock your doors. Lock your doors when you leave. Making sure all her business needs are met. Don't let Jess see you. She already kind of has a freaky thing going on with her dollhouse. And we need to get our axe if we want to cut any trees. Let's go grab that. Yep. Meeting those needs. That's 7. He did say business needs. Alright, back we go to the secret woods. What, Lydia? You don't want a mare that has a hands-on approach? Alright, I don't think we're making it to the desert today. We got too many other things we need to cover. But we are about to come up short on iridium ore. I guess you could make a case instead of taking... We took the greenhouse first, we took the minecart second. Instead of taking the quarry, maybe we could have jumped into the desert and maybe had more shots at iridium, but I think we're just going to have to double down. You know what? If we're not going to go to the desert today, let's go ahead and see just how much wood we can collect here. See if we can make a run at this 1,000. I don't know if we can. We're going to have some trees that have regrown on the farm we can use as well. It is back. Why let a tree live? It'll grow back. Hey, it's not my fault. Blame Robin. No tree will survive the axe of Joja deforestation. Again, I'm just the messenger. It's Robin's fault. She requested 1,000 wood. It had to be fresh, so where does she think it's coming from? It's on her. We're just a cog in the machine, man. I think this is the first time in this playthrough we have gone through a complete deforestation run. We did a little bit in the green rain, but we only chopped the green rain trees, so it didn't really have a huge environmental impact. There's plenty of bushes out here. They'll do fine. And I'm messing around here long enough that we may not make it back to Joja to buy panning, which is, I guess, kind of fine. It's depriving us our panning upgrades, though. We really should start working on those. There's always something else to do. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to make it back to town, though. That's level 10 foraging, though, so we'll take that. Knocked out another skill. So that just leaves is what, mining and combat, I think. All right. Hey, a mystery box. I think we can get cinder sap cleared here. Then we'll see where we are. I know we've got some on the west side of the farm. There should be some pine that grew back. We left quite a few smaller trees over there. And then we can hit the backwoods and the mountains. Nothing in our desert farm is going to be ready yet. So if we can't pull it off with these trees, it's just not going to happen. There we go. Well, we pulled it off. We didn't even clear all the cinder sap, but I think Joja closes at 11, so we're not going to make that. But we did get the mission done. All right, we'll leave the rest. We won't completely deforest cinder sap, but there you go. It's good to know that even if you don't have pre-planned trees and stuff like that, you can pull that off, right? If you haven't been chopping the trees. We haven't chopped a tree in cinder sap in a long while. And I want that tree to grow. I'm almost tempted to put fertilizer on it. You know what? I think I will. Let's just make... one tree fertilizer. Actually, I should make two. There's two trees down there I want to grow, so that I can start from the left-hand side. Let's get a second one. Blue chickens, you have to hit the 8 heart event with Shane. Once you have that, then it's just random. You know, when you buy a chicken, just hit escape until you get one. And according to the wiki, there's a 25% chance you could get one to hatch from an egg. I don't really incubate eggs that often. So I've never gotten one from an egg, but yeah, just hit escape if you don't get the chicken you want. And just keep buying chickens till you find the one you want. I've purchased a few blue chickens in my day. That is definitely one that I am comfortable answering for sure. All right, that's probably going to go out to the desert. Okay, so if we want to... let's go ahead and right now We're just going to set those two up with ancient fruit. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do with it later. But I think now we'll just start basically collecting ancient fruit or ancient fruit seeds, because that is something that most likely will end up out in the on the island. It's most likely where that's going to go. Oops. That wouldn't have been catastrophic, but... Yeah, 144 blue chickens. That's what we had on the last Joja farm. 12 coops of 12. Okay. Well, we need to prioritize getting panning tomorrow. We got a lot done today, though. I'm actually surprised we pulled off that resource rush. I forgot just how much wood you can collect if you need to. We're at 166 for hardwood, so we only need 34 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is it? About 12? 12 a run? Do you get 2 per stump? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, 24, 36. Yeah, 3 more days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, so hardwood will make. So really, I think our blocking point for the boat, which we haven't even unlocked yet, but we're getting close, is going to be the iridium. So we've got to get ourselves over to Skull Cavern. We can check the quarry. Sometimes you can get lucky in the quarry and get one of those little swirly rock things. All right, I don't think there's anything left on the farm, though. I think we're good. And we're about out of energy, so let's... Oh, isn't that adorable? The dog in his trash can hat, me in my trash can hat, hitting the bed for the night. All right, forage items are always the highest quality. Yes, please. I will take that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I'd have to go back and look at that cutscene again. It's been a while, or that conversation. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Alright, very displeased, so maybe today's not the day to go to Skull Cavern. Alright, what do we got going on? Oh, we have nothing but Spirit's Eve, though, so... Really, I think the rest of this playthrough... Add a little bonus, include the blueprints for a new type of chest. Stone chest. Well, we collected wood, and she gave us a stone chest. Spicy eel, pepper poppers. Alright, we should have one more cranberry harvest left in us. That should be, if everything has gone well, that should be on the last day of the season. We'll have our final cranberry harvest. So we have another 38,000 coming our way. So that'll put us at 60, 70, 80, 90. That puts us over 100,000. Now we're about to go spend 20 on panning, but money-wise, I think we're actually okay. Cranberries did good by us. Obviously, we're about to go into winter, which means we won't have a main crop, but we should be able to get the island over winter. So once we have access to the island, then we can start putting crops out there, which will most likely be ancient fruit. We'll see what else, if we want to do anything else, but none of the cows were moving. It was some kind of horror show. They were all just frozen. Freaked me out a little bit. Alright, looks like our last silo got done, so we've got 4 silos. Which is overkill. We only have 8 animals. We have 2 silos, or a silo for every 2 animals, which is not needed, but we do want to expand our animal stuff, which again will also probably be a wintertime endeavor. Okay. Coffee's brewing. Good to the last drop, my friends. Alright, we'll throw bait in there. Oop, that's not the tackle box. Throw bait in there. There we go. Okay. Joja. Secret Woods. Thursday. There's nothing else really going on. Okay, that one grew a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's 13 down there. Probably, if we just put the 4 tappers we have on the first 4 trees, once they grow in, that'll be a good start. Then we need to check our resources. See how many tappers that we can have. We could start with, I think, maybe 2. 2 on maple, 2 on pine. So that'll give us syrup and tar coming in. I do think we should probably put a path along the top of those trees, just to make it so that we don't have to worry about things growing in our way, so we can collect easier. Blocking my way. How dare you, Mr. Slime. Alright, 12 more hardwood. Alright, town run. Actually, we're pretty good on gifts. Robin, Demetrius, Linus, Sam. Billy and Sebastian, Clint. We'll be over by Clint, so we could probably swing by his place as well. Marnie, I think we've already gotten 2. Just saying hi. And last time we tried, we couldn't get in here. Nope. Kids don't like us. We need to start paying some attention to that, though. All right, Lydia, here's a question for you. Can you get the lucky buff from the Joja guy before you find the note? Or do you have to have the note to do it? So there's where knowledge of the game doesn't really help you. I didn't think so either, but I did not know for sure. All right. Bet you we missed Elliot. No, that's a surprise. I wouldn't have thought we double gifted Elliot. Anchovy? Oh, Penny, you're killing me. Maybe it is destiny then. She keep asking me for things. Makes me go out of my way. Oh, did you like the cranberries? Pretty edible. That's not high praise, but guess we'll take it. Alright, what'd she say she wanted? An anchovy? That's as good as it gets, right? She is a bit of a grump. Oh, sure, Penny. You request an anchovy and then you run off. RUNNOFT. Run off. Alright, where did she go? You came at a good time. Uh-oh. I can't even, Penny. I can't eat bad cookies. That's not a good sound. When you're cooking, you should not have hammering sounds. Are they cookies or no? It's delicious. You know what? I'm gonna lie to her. Don't name it after me. Uh-oh, that's not good. The vegetable medley? Alright, here. Maybe cook something with that. can't be any worse than that thing we just ate. I am debating. All right, did we go to the Joja looking hat? I don't know that it's an actual Joja hat, but it's a little dark actually. All right, that should have put Penny way. Ooh, are we 8 hearts with Penny? We are done. We have options. We have an option. There we go. Not options. Yeah, Lydia got the answer there. I usually just sell them. Do they dye the color of their ribbon? Like the yellow, blue, whatever? Yeah, I figured so. All right, we're at 68,000. We'll buy panning. It's on tonight. It should be ready for you by tomorrow. Well, thank you for that. Let's see, Shane. Pretty sure we've double gifted him as well. Okay. Well, that means we're done with the valley story path as it is. Probably not worth going to the desert today, so let's see. I think Robin and Demetrius we could still give a gift to today. Let's see who else we can find. Maybe Maru. I can't remember. I think we're okay on Haley. Urge to shop. We definitely need to get to Linus, the dwarf, which we neglect. Visit. Okay. Okay. She was talky. Whoa, I see Abby in there. That my left hand had turned into a gigantic shoe. Does it mean anything? I don't think so. It's a little weird though. Sebastian's not here. You're just sitting in his room without him being there. I don't know. A little strange. Alright, I know you can use a coffee. I would submit if you've made her do it, Lydia could sit down and eventually, it would take a lot of time obviously, but could write out probably 90% of the wiki. But you know, some of the like weird trivia and stuff, maybe not, but the actual gameplay stuff, I'd be surprised if she couldn't get through at least that. All right, how are we doing? Bats are getting kind of close. We're pretty good on Dougie's actually. Actually, we're out here. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's pop over here. We'll look for any special nodes out here. I don't see anything. Gotta remember, there is a lot of stuff in the game that's not just like... Do we not have our hoe? We seem to have not brought it, so we're not doing that. Little archaic things that really have nothing to do with gameplay. You know, hidden items, items that aren't used. There's all kinds of stuff that is in the wiki that's not just normal. But you remove that stuff. She's probably a 99%er. Alright. Really, mining and combat. Our inventory is in pretty bad shape, but we could go ahead and pop in out here, see if we can get some... Have we done the quarry since we got the galaxy sword? I don't know if we have. I think the last time we did the quarry, we still had the Yeti tooth, maybe? Yeah, that's definitely quicker. I don't think we've been out here since we got the galaxy sword, so. Oh, 3 browns. I do not like that at all. Oh yeah, that's different. 94%? Yeah, we're hitting 80s and 90s as opposed to 40s. So that's going well. I still missed, but... Alright, let's clear this bottom out. Ooh, look at that. It's just buckets of experience sitting there. Waiting for us. Oh, this might be bad. Alright, we pulled it off. We got them all coming from the same general direction. Oh, it's so much nicer. Man, I can't imagine going to Skull Cavern without at least this sword, though. Like, the difference it's making in here is night and day. Can't imagine trying to kill the stuff over there with the Yeti tooth. Would be fine. Nice to find a defensive ring, though. Could definitely use one of those. All right, that worked out pretty good. Just mining in combat. Wink. We did fill up our inventory, but we didn't overflow it. At least I didn't see anything drop to the ground. So we should be okay. Hey, Clint just got home. Clint, don't stay out so late. Alright, let's go dump some inventory. And just see where things stand. Alright, so we're starting to get iridium stuff now. Because of botanist, which means all of our other stuff will probably start to cycle out. Ooh, a skull shirt. Oh, it's tempting. Like if we go skull shirt and trash can hat, does that let people know that we are not to be trifled with? Ruby ring, I don't care about. That goes inside. I'll go to the desert. Alright, it's only 120. Let's collect some produce here, make some money. Sell and sell. Let's grab. Oh, this is gonna be tight. I think we'll make it. Alright, everything else can wait till tomorrow. Yay! Jackhammer that rock. All right, another day, another 3,000 gold. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Streaming, testing out how fast I can make money, mainly fishing for it now. Yeah, fishing early on, you can make a lot of money fishing. That's how we bankrolled a good chunk of our start, is through fishing. Fishing was the first skill we mastered, actually. And then fishing led to the ability to buy crops. We leaned into just the cash crops, the ones that give us the best money return. In the spring, we didn't do a lot in the spring. We were all over the map, mostly kale. But once we hit summer, we went heavy in blueberries, and fall, we went heavy in cranberries. And that's where a lot of our money has come from. Speaking of which, we should actually get our chicken and barn upgrade started. So I think we'll do that today as well. Spirit's Eve tomorrow. But yeah, you can make quite a bit of money fishing early on. And we're sitting on 12,000 in cheese that we just use for energy, so. Clint sent us algae soup. Close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of the beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a fair price. You won't want to start a family someday. This is the first step. Chill in the air could be Spirit's Eve. All right, we're gonna leave that bottom keg for hops. We'll grab that. Hello, cows, chickens, chickens, and cows. All right, so I think let's get the coop upgrade done next. No, let's do the barn. I think more cheese would be better for us right now than more mayonnaise. So let's go ahead and upgrade the barn. All right, let's see. It's going to be what, 12 grand? Hundreds and hundreds of 450 wood, 200 stone, and 12,000. The money's fine. All right, let's take a stack of wood and a stack of stone. Nothing to worry about. Okay, ore-wise, let's crank through some gold. Get all that stored. Day 23 in spring, so I'll head into blueberries in the summer. Yeah, so if you look at the summer crops, I don't know where the formula came from. It doesn't really matter. But if you numerically grade from the wiki the profit margins on crops, blueberries are a 20.8. Corn, if you do it for 2 seasons, corn is a 7.4. Hops is a 13. Hot peppers is a 10. There's decimal points, but melons is 14. Poppies are 5.7. 8.3 for radishes. 17.7 for red cabbage, but you can't get that in year 1. Star fruit, if you have access to the desert, is a 26. That's a great crop if you do have desert access in the summer. Summer sprangle's a 5. Summer squash is a 12. Tomatoes are a 9. Wheat is a 3. Are there any others? Those are the big ones. But basically, outside of star fruit, blueberries are your best profit margin that you're going to get in the summer. Now, again, if you have access to the desert and can start doing star fruit, that makes cash. I think Lydia's a fan of starfruit. She does a good starfruit farm. I had a good chunk of it in our last playthrough, but I've never been all in on starfruit. I don't know why. Big fan. It's a good crop for sure. All right, ancient fruit. I think again we're just gonna start keeping the ancient fruit now. Eventually, we'll have to turn that all into seed if we want to work our. Actually, let's just. Yeah, we'll just throw them into the seed maker when we see it. Okay, let's see. We definitely need to get to the desert. What was our luck today? Neutral. Neutral's not horrible. Let's cut through town. And we can see if... Oh, the traveling cart's in town too. Let's... There he is, everyone. Look sharp. Oh, it's the completion. All right, hold on. I'm going to let this sit here for a second because I am going to try to pull a instant replay video out of this. So I want to let it buffer up here a little bit. Yeah, greenhouse was my first unlock. Again, it gives you flexibility on your crops as well. It's where I put my coffee. Regrowth crops in the greenhouse are nice because they'll never go away. So once you get something planted in the greenhouse that's a regrowth crop, it's basically all profit because you're never buying seeds. So that can be kind of nice. All right, I'm probably not going to talk through this cutscene. And actually, I'm probably even going to turn... I'm going to turn my camera off. Just so I can get a video of it. All right, let's rock and roll. Okay, just realized you guys can't hear me. Or see me. There we go. Alright, so what I was saying is we're redoing the day because I want to get the cutscene in our Joja clothing and not in our trash can hat and skull whatever. So I don't know what it says about me as a player that I will completely redo part of a day just to get my character in a different outfit. Not sure if that's good or bad. We're gonna say good. Alright, let's see. Let's do some gold. Alright, what's left? Some clothing. That ring we're probably going to sell. We got a dehydrator, which should go in there. Alright, any of these need to convert over to big yet. That one probably will eventually, so let's swap that out. Put this one here. And that'll be our temporary storage slash crap we need to take inside. Okay. We are Jojified. We're looking very Joja-like. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to mute and turn off my camera just to run through this cutscene. Alright, we're back. We now have a Joja machine. So what were we coming into town to do? Oh. And I didn't recollect. We need to go get our coop upgrade. No, barn upgrade. Let's do a barn upgrade. So we need stone and wood. Run, little man, run! Apologies, Pam. Sorry, Pam. That's on me. I really wasn't looking where I was walking. Alright, let's just head north. I say let's head north, and we turn around and head south. Foraging greed knows no bounds, although we did level 10 foraging, so we can... Outside of the resource collection, which we still need, we could lay off that a little bit. Hi, Willie. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused the boulder to disappear. Maybe the construction crew that I hired to fix it? Just a long shot. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. Why would not Clint be telling us this? Flow water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what that means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. Oh, that's good that you had an extra pan in your backpack. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use the pan to see what you find. You receive a copper pan. Alright. Now, just as an FYI, you can wear the pan on your head as a hat. If you ever need to clear an inventory space. That is a way to do it. If you have the pan on you, of course. You might look a little silly, but you can do it. Alright, let's get our barn upgrade going. Don't think we need to move anything. Let's make sure. No, I think everything's in a good spot right now. Good enough anyway. Alright, big barn. Okay, 11:20. Do we want to upgrade our pan? We probably should get that started. Hello, Sebastian. Nice motorcycle. Can I have it? It looks like it'd be a good complement to my Joja theme. Well, there you go. I like the subtle change in background. The long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own to the city and beyond, just me and my bike. Rebel without a cause. Oil's changed. Maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. Alright, so I'm thinking let's swing home, dump inventory. We'll take our pan out to Clint, get that upgrade going to steel, and then maybe make a little bit of a run on Skull Cavern. Or we could hit the quarry. Do the combat in there. It goes pretty quick. You know what? This tree does not need to be here. Okay, let's get some inventory dumped here.
And anything else going there? Nope. Cheese and mayo. Alright, where are we going to put this? Put there for right now. Okay. Do we have everything we need for a skull cavern run? We do. Don't worry about coffee later. We got plenty of coffee. If we take it off of our head, that'll help. He had to be looking at us like, dude, really? Want me to upgrade the thing on your head? Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky. Even in shallow runs, if we can get 5 ore, that's another bar. It's hard to turn that down. But we are going to take the time, come out, say hi to Sandy, swing our sword at her tree. All right, back we go. Now, ghosts we can kill without a Crusader weapon. So we went ahead and switched back to our Galaxy Sword for that. Oh. Well, that was convenient. Thank you. Slime fighting. Alright, let's see what we can find. Alright, those are probably serpents, so let's get ourselves away from the slime so we're not trying to fight multiple enemies at once. But we'll take serpent fights. We need them for the monster slayer. Okay, I think we're just cracking rocks now. Hoping for some luck.
Smash, smash. Unfortunately, we can't kill the bugs. Ooh, we'll take that, though. 4 levels. Honestly, I'll admit I wasn't really thinking about mine shafts. They are a thing. But again, we got a late enough start. I'm not expecting a real deep run here. But hopefully we can just grab some more. That's what we're hoping for. Okay, we got some cloth. Gems. Or... Gems, gems, or... Or... No iridium, though. Alright. Here we go. Looking for an exit. Slowly grind our way through. Smack, 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 smack. Okay, that wasn't horrible. There's our exits. That's good. Looks like we have 1 slime, 1 serpent. And we have 28 cheese. Well, we're not fighting anything here. It's not a huge loss of XP. They're only worth like 1, I think. But it probably is going to give us a nice slow exit. Since enemies are still active here. It's like Frogger. Oh, Pepper Rexes. Not really that good for XP. But they do give us other things. We're catching some parts of the skeleton. We could potentially get another egg. We've already given 1 egg to Gunther, so we don't need to do that again. Oh, I tried to outsmart him. He outsmarted me. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's a nice quick exit. Yeah, the rest of the level looks pretty empty. Let's move on. Some good gold. I wish those were all iridium. nodes. That would have been nice. We'll take the gold. Nothing wrong with a little bit of gold. Alright. Let the grind for the exit begin. Where, oh, where will you be? Is it this rock? No. Is it this rock? Nope. Okay, it wasn't horrible. Wasn't good, but we have to clear the whole level. Alright, we filled up our inventory. Let's see. Get rid of the wood. The sap. Still not getting deep enough to get to the iridium nodes, which is kind of what we need. Like, this is a 0 iridium run so far. We haven't even gotten any out of a crate or anything like that. Alright, let's see if we can get some more mummy kills. And we're going to have to think about heading home. Stuck behind the rock, are you? Alright, this is probably about the last level. Alright, if we get a relatively quick exit, we could take a peek. Other than that, okay, that was only half a day run, and we got to 13. We did get one mine shaft, which helps. It dropped us 4. Like, you pop one of those on a level 25 run, and it's like a 15, you'll be in good shape, so. Alright, home again, home again. Pam, apologies for making you drive the bus home at 1 in the morning. Is she on call? Is it Robo-Pam? Maybe Robo-Pam drives you home at night. I think Stardew Valley has automated buses to take people home at night. Alright, let's see. Do we have Fiddlehead Fern in here? We do. Knocking out all of those iridium quality things now. Alright, let's see. Goes to Gunther. Goes to Gunther. Gunther. Anything else? Don't think so. Did okay on ore. Um. Alright, well, that's as good as we're going to do today. Alright, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do another quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. We appreciate everybody's support. But at the gold level, we have Ace, Nancy, and Victus. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach are our steel crew. Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie make up our copper crew. We do appreciate all you guys. We also appreciate the gifted memberships. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have gifted all these fine folks a free 1-month membership. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Alright, Spirit's Eve, which means no late night mining for us today. We could still scamper over to unlock the back room of the shop. Come to see. Yeah, I know, Willie. I know. I'm trying to get the stuff. We have everything but the iridium. Alright, now that we're collecting Joja, I think we'll just put that in our food bin for now. Alright, we have beets. We need to check. I haven't actually looked, but I don't think I have any rainbow shells, so I just have to wait to see if Demetrius will send us one. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Done and done. It's all of our ancient fruit. So let's go ahead and store our beets. That's 10 beets. Those are for a mission, so we're just going to keep them there. Hello, cow. All large eggs, liking to see that. What is the friendship on our animals now? 3, 3, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. 3, 3, 3.5, 3. Cows are all at 3. We are Joja. Auto petters are in our future. We're not quite at that level of money yet. That's in our near future. Alright, let's go ahead and pop our hops in there. I think we have another hops in here. We do not? Okay. Alright, everything's cranking there. Sell that. Pepper. Alright. I think we're pretty clear on inventory. Not too bad. Let's see. Got stuff to sell to the Adventurers Guild. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items for Gunther. 9 o'clock, 36,000. Barn upgrades working. We got money coming in tomorrow on the 28th. Willie wants us to come and see him, but he's just going to tell us to fix his boat. We are missing... Ooh, actually... 178. Got 2 more days of Secret Woods runs will give us the hardwood. So let's make sure we get that done. Alright, our trees all came in, so the growth worked there. So I think we need to pull... We'll pull the tappers from the bus stop and probably move them down there. Well, it's good that I showed up. The countryside, huh? As opposed to the town. Could you be my guest speaker? Sure. I'll put on my professor hat. You know they're going to respect somebody with blue hair. Hey, Lydia, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a great night. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. We're almost done. Probably another half hour, 45 minutes, I would guess. Natural resources. Yeah. Yeah, it's only 3:30 here. Good night, Lydia. Take care. Thank you, Blue Chicken. Thanks for all your help. Natural resources, a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has an economic value. I like her little finger. Little finger up in the air like Mrs. Smarty Pants. Oh, Vincent, you could have got 2 star points. Looks like they're having a picnic more than school. Just saying. Growing delicious vegetables, so it's perfect for raising animals. Let's go the farming route. If I eat your veggies, will I grow up strong like my big brother Sam? He's so strong I saw him lift Miss Penny clear off the ground last night when they were climbing into a tree. He is pretty strong. It's not good to gossip. It's not gossip if it's true there, Penny. What do you got going on? Yes, go play on the bridge that has no handrails. The city is not safe. Pelican Town is a disaster waiting to happen. Really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Would you want to be a parent? Haven't really thought about it. Absolutely, I want a big family. I guess so. It's a natural urge. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'd be good at it. The world's crowded enough. I don't want to be tied down with a family. Let's go with that one. All right, Penny. I don't know what we got going here, but it's you, Emily, Leah, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure the kids had a great time. Tell me how you really feel. I think we forgot to check the traveling card again on Friday, so we'll try to remember tomorrow. I guess we could. It's a little late now. Probably should have tree fertilized our mahogany trees. And we could have cut them down for hardwood. We're going to make it. We should have enough by tomorrow. But in hindsight, that probably would have been a little more efficient. Alright, Spirit's Eve, I think we have to get back by 11 something. Let's see, 10 p.m. to 11:50. Note that 11:50 p.m. is too late, so 11:40 is when you have to enter. So we could still, we really don't have anything else going on. We could definitely still make a Skull Cavern run today. This will harvest tomorrow. Yeah, none of our trees are going over there. So let's go ahead and dump resource here. Yeah, 190. So one more day in Secret Woods and we'll be at 200. So we're good there. Let's take our mahogany seeds with us. Actually, with Spirit's Eve, we'll be back on the farm at 10. So we can... Alright, let's go ahead and pull our tappers. It'll force our hand. That'll make us have to do an update to the farm. Actually, we should make a chest and bring it out to the Skull Cavern entrance. I'll have to do that next time we visit as well. Give us some inventory flexibility. Like if we bring too much stuff or... Now you can't exit and go back in like you can in the normal mines, so... But it could get us out of some trouble. Like today, if we wanted to, those tappers and resin and everything, we could have put in the chest, and then our way out, we could go ahead and swap out the stuff we want to take with us and leave whatever we didn't want to. That kind of mentality, but again, this isn't going to be a crazy deep run, I don't think. Come on, give us 15. 8's not bad, actually. You do take a little damage from the fall, so just FYI. You know what? I don't see any monsters, so let's just go. Alright, looks like we're mining for an exit. Alright, actually the exits are popping pretty quick today. We might get deeper than we thought. We're already at 12. Catch ourselves another mine shaft or two. I mean, we're not hitting 100 by any means, but that 25 could be within our grasp. It'll take a mine shaft. Getting the chicken coop. Not worried about the mystery boxes, you just want the chicken coop, huh? I think it's doable. It's doable in your next stream, I think. I think it is a ambitious but achievable goal. That's a good goal. It's not so far out of the realm of like, you're never going to pull it off type of goal. But it's also not a super easy goal, so I like it. And then you get to raise chickens. All right, 250. Give me an exit. Oh, that's really nice. A 1 monster level. 330 level 15. We're knocking on the door of 25. Get a mine shaft. Mine shaft would be nice. Now we're only targeting 25 because there's a mission for it, right? Get to level 25. Then there's more later, but that's our current mission. Like I said, I think it's very doable. You're just gonna have to make sure you have what's your money source? How are you gonna fund this? And I think it's, like I said, I think it's 4,000. Is that the coop? Yeah, 4,000 gold. I don't know what you're at right now. I don't remember. Oh, we got 1 iridium. We can get 1 more. We can make another bar because I think we have 3 in our storage. I can't remember where you were at for your total funds at the end of the last stream. Chased him all around the map. All right, 5 o'clock. Yeah, we need to leave here probably 10:30. We want to be really safe. It's level 20. Two iridium bars. Woohoo! Joja! Alright, that's like 10 ore. So that's 2 bars. We have 1 bar. We get 1 more ore, we'll have 4 bars. Then we just need to get 1 more. This bat, oh, these bats can drop ore. I think. I remember, right? Be a little careful. We don't pull these guys. Kind of like we pull the skulls. Be a little bit careful. Alright, maybe these aren't... No, I don't think these are the iridium ones. I think those are purple. So never mind. No ore from them. Lots of bat wings, but no ore. Too bad. It is a bat-heavy level, though. Let's get them all going. Come on, bats. Not one piece of ore. Alright, this has been a slow level as well. Need a quick exit to keep our chances alive here. 7 o'clock. That 2 bars though, that was big. That's gonna help us a ton on our quest for 5. Alright. Well, we have to leave the bug enemies because we can't kill them. Now we just have to help the RNG gods and goddesses are merciful upon us. We say a little prayer in your names. We're making such progress, and now we've stalled 21, 8 o'clock. We're not missing Spirit's Eve. I'll leave at level 24 if I have to. This is killing us, so. This level is hurting us. Break every freaking stone on this level. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Unless we find a quick exit, this might kill us. Oh, that was merciful. That's a merciful exit. We're taking it. That's a merciful exit. Okay, see. Things are coming back around. The RNG taketh, the RNG bringeth back. This could be a rough level. We can't kill the bugs, so now we're just hoping that their presence doesn't make it so. Actually, we're at 24 and it's 9:50, so we're all right. There's our exit. All right. Let's grab the diamond. Grab the ore. Pop down to 25. Oh, we ended up getting 3 iridium ore. Not sure what dropped it, but still not 1 iridium spawn. They don't spawn at the low number levels, so. Okay, you know what? 10:30, let's get out of here. I'm going to maximize our time here a little bit because I want to store some of this stuff before we head all the way into town. Anything else that goes in there? I don't think so. Oh, I love it when I do that, though. That was wasteful. Okay, so all that is you right-click to open a chest. You also right-click to trigger the item. And since the item was in, we had it highlighted, it just triggered again. So, okay. The rest of this stuff can sit in our inventory. I'm okay with that. It's 11 o'clock. As long as we get to the town by 11:40, we're okay. Get that fired up. Get our gold going. Store that. Crafting, placement, storage. Alright, let's not mess around anymore. Let's go. Yeah, RNG can be very fickle. It tends to balance out eventually, but man, can it be tough. Alright, let's grab the rare crow. The recipe. The rest of the stuff, I think we're just going to leave there. Eek, I'm too scared. Okay. Have you had a productive fall? Yes, we have. Starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out much longer. No, they won't. I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. She's talking business, kid. What are you doing? I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. To the cage. Dude, I have killed my share of skeletons. No more pumpkin ale. I don't know. One of my iridium infused maces would make... I want an iridium infused mace. Hook me up, buddy. Stockpile wood and stone. Hope she's alright. I do too. Such an interesting fruit. It's chilly, isn't it? Not sure it's good that you can only talk about the weather. Everybody's afraid of the maze. It's quite spooky. A strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working. Maybe Linus. I'll take you, kid. Where is she? She wouldn't see. Come on, let's go. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Gotta let the kid grow up. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Alright, which table looks to be the one we would want to be at? We've got Robin, Demetrius. I'm gonna guess Jody would go back down there, maybe? I don't know. Food-wise... I'm liking this table here, food-wise. Oh, these two are the same. And those two are the same. So now it's a matter of, do you sit with the mayor? I might sit with Robin. That might be our place of choice. Alright, let's go make some trouble. Harvey? I got too scared, so I came here to hide.
Well, let's talk about your aerobics class then. The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. I'll stay here with you. Actually, that's a pretty good... Can't get my guy to turn without taking a step forward. Alright, that's not too bad. Take a nice memorialized memento. We're going to take us a picture. There we go. Alright, Penny, enjoy. What's up, buddy? Over there, but I don't know how to get to it. There's got to be a secret passage somewhere around here. Yep. Couldn't get through a bush to just walk through there. Suspension of disbelief, Decon. Suspension of disbelief. Let it go. Let it go, my friend. What do you got, buddy? Just a dead end up ahead. Could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? Is there anyone ahead of you? There's the wizard and Linus hanging out. Golden pumpkin. And I don't know where the eyes are coming from, which is, since we walk over top of them, it's a little weird and creepy. All right, let's see. Anybody in here we should have seen? George, Linus we can't get to. Pierre we can't get to. Willie, I didn't see Willie. Evelyn is not here as well. Dwarf, wizard, Sandy. Okay. I think we got to everybody. Yeah, there's no way to get to anywhere else, so... Alright, last peek at the shop. Don't think we need any of that stuff. We'll do a nice wave goodbye to everybody. Alright, let's get some work done. It's only midnight. Sell our mayo, keep our cheese for right now. Cheese is keeping us alive in the skull caverns right now. Actually, let's do a little crafting. So let's look tapper wise. Okay, we're sitting on quite a few. Let's make our kegs first. And I think 4 more tappers will be a good spot to start. So I think we'll stick with our 4 tappers on our oak trees. 2, 3, and 4. We'll put 2 on maple. 1 and 2. And then 2 on pine. There we go. And then I do think we need to extend our path out to that. That'll make life a little bit easier. Probably along the bottom there as well. So we'll do that, I think maybe tomorrow. Let's see what we have for pathing. We might have to make some more. 130. It's like, why can't I move? Okay, forget it. We'll do it tomorrow. Dive for bed, dive, dive, dive. All right, we made it.
I kind of messed up there at the end. All right, one more day left. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Oh, wait a minute. We got the full moon. So on the 27th, I think it's the 27th of every season, there's a chance to get the full moon. Little Easter egg, if you click the moon 11 times, you get the monocled man in the moon. Doesn't do anything. He just makes a noise and stares at you and blinks, but it's a little Easter egg and a little bit of fun. All right, now we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Say goodbye, Mr. Man in the Moon. It was nice knowing you. Last day of fall. Here we go. It's raining. Our steel pan is ready. Very happy spirits. Which could mean... That could mean we get a decent drop on... Oh, we hit our level 25. That's right. So we get our 10,000 for level 25. Very nice. The next is to try to get to 100. We still might need to go back, though, because we're sitting now on 4 bars. We need 5 for Ginger Island. All right. Let's do a little cleanup here. Okay, quit trying to drink while walking. Or at least standing next to chests and stuff. Yeah, we're at the point now, if we needed to upgrade the watering can, this would be a great time to do it. So mine's already gold, so I don't need to, but yeah, that's a great tip, right? Like, but actually wintertime in general is a good time to upgrade your stuff, but especially your watering can. Yeah, once you get sprinklers, I rarely use the watering can, so I just went ahead and upgraded it already. But yeah, so you're correct though. Any rainy day, if you can do it, any rainy day, even if you need your watering can, if you see on the weather forecast it's going to rain the next day, get your watering done, then go take your watering can to Clint, as long as there's not a festival in here. Then the next day it's going to be raining, so the rain will water all of your crops. And then on the third day, you can pick up your watering can and then water again. So you can actually get your watering can upgraded during planting and harvesting and all that. You just have to be a little strategic with it. If you're going into, like, we're on the 28th right now. So yeah, if you upgraded your watering can on the 27th, like today, like if I would have upgraded it yesterday, then it rained today, and then the next day would be the first of the season. If you were actually planting crops, then you would want to get it back as well. We're going into winter though, so we actually don't need it. I don't know that we're going to plant anything for a while. Alright, so this is going to put us at about 70... Actually, we'll be at 80,000 tomorrow, going into the winter. So money-wise, I think we're going to be okay. Actually, we got one tree that decided to grow, which is hilarious. The rest of them decided they weren't in no big hurry. Do we have a hops? We do. Put it in that one. Yeah, the crops would die on the 28th. Yeah, correct. But yeah, so 27th would be perfect. The 28th would be too late. But yeah, you're 100% correct. There's no reason to water on the 28th unless you have a multi-season crop. If you do have a crop that can survive, like corn, ancient fruit, coffee, what else are the multi-season crops? Then that could cause you a little bit of an issue. But other than that, yeah, you're 100% correct. All right, we'll sell, sell, sell. I keep my pumpkins. They're worth 2,500. If you want to sell them, they make a really good loved gift. Everybody loves pumpkins. So you could use it as a gift. You could just sell it. Actually, no, I don't think I was going to extend my pathing out, but I don't think I want to. Hello, my friends. Love my cows, love my cheese. Cheese is one of my favorite products. The mayo is good as well. Actually, this is the 28th. We might as well close these up. They won't go outside tomorrow anyway. They are done. They're going to be inside for the rest of the year. They don't go outside in the winter. So now we're going to be relying on hay. Which means we have to feed them every day. Ugh. Should have got my barn and coop upgraded. That's going to be a priority over the winter. We are definitely going to get those upgraded so we can get the auto feeders. Auto feeders are so nice. Okay, let's see. We could... I think we need to get to Skull Cavern one more time. So I might pause that project. I was going to try to get to the... the trees, but that'll be something we can do over the winter. There's no big rush on that. Okay, let's ditch that. Honestly, we don't need that for what we're about to go do. Take our mahogany seeds with us because I think I want to plant those out in the desert. Let's head out. Okay, we're on the search for one iridium bar. or 5 iridium ore. It's really all we need. So if we get that, we'll probably cut this run short. I'm gonna know we're not gonna make it to like level 100 or anything, so. I think that's safe, but. Alright, trees are starting to grow in. Not too bad. Alright, here we go. Our quest for ore or a bar. That's all we're looking for today. Ooh, that hurt more than it should have. I wasn't very careful. That's on me. I hear a serpent. Will he find us? Did. It doesn't do anything as far as I know. I'll look again when we leave. I think it's just a visual. I don't think it actually has a purpose. I think it's just graphics. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Got ourselves some mine shafts. So let's go ahead and see if we get lucky over here. We pulled a lot of ore, but not the ore we wanted. Oh, no, we got one. Alright, we got our first iridium ore. And then gold. Just put that over there. Iron. Copper. Alright, stuff we don't care about. We have to get rid of that to make room in inventory. We will. Green belted shirt. We can dress up like Link. Alright, 1 ore. 4 more is all we need. Mystery box. Alright, this is a pretty small level, so hopefully it'll let us out pretty quick. Mr. Quee, then from the day after completing it, we'll be able to use the shrine to toggle the difficulty. Skull Cavern Invasion Quest. Oh, that's, so what you're talking about, that's for the main mines. So yeah, it's, that's not for Skull Cavern, that's for the main mines. Once you get to the bottom, then the little shrine makes it so you can target, or toggle the main mines into dangerous mode. I think that's what that's probably talking about. And then dangerous mode mines drop or give you radioactive ore as well. So it's worth doing once you get access to that quest for sure. I think it's called, it should be called Danger in the Deep. Is that the quest you're looking at? I think it's called Danger in the Deep. Oh, that's another good drop. Let's take it. So the deeper we get, the higher chance we have of finding iridium ore. That's why we're taking this. Now, on the Skull Cavern, you can get a dangerous version of it. There are Mr. Quee quests that make it more dangerous as well. That's a possibility. But it's not something you can toggle per se. I guess there's a ghost party in town here. Alright, let's keep going. Keep dropping. See a mummy. All right, I'll take a look at it. If that's true, I've never done it. But it's worth looking at for sure. Ooh. Taking a beating. Alright, we got 2 iridium ore. I think we need 5. I don't think we had any left over, so. This level's making me nervous as far as getting an exit, though. I think it's going to be a pain. Could go either way. Just doesn't feel like it's going to be friendly. Breaking rocks, breaking rocks. Okay, that wasn't horrible. There we go. Where are you going? Running away. See a lot of gold on this level. Yeah, lots of gold. Gold and diamonds. As far as a resource level goes, this is a good level. Yeah, we got our exit already. Nice. Right, we are going to go grab the gold, though. Hey, we leveled mining. All right, 10, 10, 10, 10. That just leaves combat as our final
Final skill, and then we're in the mastery cave. Well, that's pretty good. Going into winter, we're 4 of 5 on our skills. And again, we've got to keep making Skull Cavern runs for Iridium ore, so we should get through the combat relatively quickly. In the grand scheme of things. All right, 740. We're just mining for an exit. Oh, nope. Already an exit. Beautiful. Well, gold's been good to us. And there's an exit already. Might just take that since I don't think... There's not really any iridium. Hey, you know what? We need the combat XP. As much as I kind of want the iridium ore. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, there's an iridium node. I'm glad we came over here. Oh, that's beautiful. I didn't even see it. I wasn't even expecting it. Alright, that might be what we need. Don't like that that one got behind me, but... Alright, beautiful. Come on. Give us some more. That's 4. Okay, that gives us a total of 6, though. Okay, we have enough. It's 10 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get much deeper. I'd like to get home, get this iridium bar started. All right, we'll poke our nose down one level here, just in case. Like if we see an iridium node or something, we'll grab it, but I don't see anything. All right, let's head out. All right, let's go back to the surface here. Yeah, it's still here. Almost done, though. All right, well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate that, Robin Graves. I know you can toggle the main mines. I've never toggled the Skull Cavern. So, that could be a new thing for me. I don't remember ever seeing that there before. Very cool. I'm going to have to check that out. If you do the Skull Cavern Invasion quest, Mr. K, then the day after completing it. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, we got some miner's treat. All right, let's rock ourselves home here. It's only 11 o'clock, so. Oh, I wish I had my fishing pole. The Guffyverse in the chat. How are you doing, Guffy? You streaming here soon, Guffy? What's your plan? Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to make ourselves a iridium bar. Okay, so that gives us, let's go ahead and just store everything else in here. That gives us our 5 bars. So we have our 5 bars. Oh, did we not go to the secret woods today? I don't know if we did. We didn't go to the traveling cart, that's for sure. Alright, but that being said, we are at, worst case, we're at 190 hardwood. Yeah, we're still at 190 hardwood, which means we need one more trip to the secret woods. After that, then we'll be able to... Alright, let's go ahead and drop off our bombs. Drop off that sword. Let's grab our axe. It's only 11:30. We could still make the run here. Me personally, I'm probably going to be running for another... this is the last save tonight. We're at 11:30. It usually takes me 10-15 minutes to go through my planning and stuff like that as well. So I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. We're not cutting out immediately here. We've got some work to do. Like I am thinking about, it's 11:40. Let's do it. Let's run for the secret woods. We can warp totem home if we need to. Yeah, midnight. Let's go chop some wood. That's a good idea. And then we need to get our rare seed. I can't believe I keep missing the traveling cart. I get distracted. It's like jingly keys or a squirrel. All right, 12:20. I get so excited about other stuff that I forget to do my things. Alright, well, if it works out, it works out. I'll happily raid you. If you are going when we get done. Like I said, we're still got a ways to go. We have our planning day. Alright, 120. Can we run it back? Let's try to run it back. I think we can make it. We're coffeeed up. Got plenty of coffee left. $140. $150. We're not even going to store our stuff. No, we didn't make it. All right. Well, should have totemed. Should have warped home, but it was worth a try. Level 10 mining. Metal bars worth 50% more. Chance to find coal doubled. I rarely sell my metal bars. I'm torn. This is good. You can make money doing it. We're okay on coal, actually. You know what? Let's play a little bit differently. I usually take this one, but I think I'm going to play a little bit different. Let's do something a little crazy. All right, we did pretty well on cranberries. Cranberries, mayonnaise, cheese, pale ale. That dropped 40 grand. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right, welcome back. I was just looking at some streams, see if we can figure out who we're gonna raid. We'll see. Maybe Guffy will be up and running by the time we're done here. All right, welcome to winter. What do we got? Let's get our birthdays in place here. We'll clear out the fall. All right, on the 3rd we have Linus. On the 7th, Caroline. Bom, bom, bom. On the 10th is Sebastian. 14th, we've got Harvey. 17th, we've got the Wizard. We might save our star drop tree for him. 20th, we've got Miss Granny Evelyn. 23rd, that looks like Leah. And the 26th, we've got Clint. All right, let's double check, make sure I identified everybody correctly. Linus, Caroline, Sebastian, Harvey, Wizard, Evelyn, Leah, Clint. All right, we've got Festival of Ice. I think starting in this next stream, we're probably going to go back to just doing a week at a time now. So there's no real events in this first week. Festival of Ice, Night Market, Squid Fest, Feast of the Winter Star are upcoming. All right, so events. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 as far as streams go. Stream number 1 is none. Stream number 2 is Festival of Ice and Squid Fest. Stream number 3 will be the Night Market. And stream number 4 will be Feast of the Winter Star. All right. We're good there as well. Let's see. Let's get some recap done and some projects planned. So, as you can see, the farm is different. It is winter time. We will probably plant a few things. There's a couple of things that will grow in the winter. We can grow powder melons and we can grow fiber. So we may do a little bit of that, but for the most part, we're not going to do a whole lot of growing. All right, that probably costs us 1,000, but again, we're at 80,000, so we're all right. It was my own fault. I could have just teleported home and we would have been fine. It was more of the challenge to try to make it. Okay, we have 5. We have 200. And we have 10. So again, this won't save, but this is what we need to work on the boat and unlock Ginger Island. So let's talk about what we did do. We did the Stardew Valley Fair. We won the Grange Display, as we always do. We did Spirit's Eve and got our golden pumpkin. We did the Biome Balance, got that one. We also did the 1,000 wood and got that. We've been going to the quarry mines for combat. We've had some good runs in there, as well as Skull Cavern. So now it's just a matter of how close are we to 10. I have no idea. But we're just going to keep grinding this out in order to get that. Once we do that, we've got access to the Mastery Cave. Okay, so Mastery Cave is one of the things that we should try to get. I think if we push combat hard enough in the next stream, we could get to the Mastery Cave. I think that's a doable thing. So will we get enough combat to get to the Mastery Cave? That'll be the big question there. Collect and store hay. We did that to enough. We are sitting on... So how much hay do we need? We are going to need... We have 8 animals. 28 days. We need 224 hay to make it through the winter. We probably will buy cows, though, so that will go up a little bit. We already have 400 in the silo, so we have enough hay already stored up to make it through the winter. And we have about 1,300 in reserve. So we stored plenty of hay. We're in fine shape there. Greenhouse is still going to provide for us. So again, this is no seasons in here. We can do whatever we want in there. So we'll keep growing our coffee in there. Second auto grabber. Maybe. I'm going to put this as a low priority. So I'm going to move it down my list. So we're going to move it because while it would make the collecting the eggs a little bit quicker, with our small coop, it's not that big of a deal. But speaking of small coop, is Robin done? Or is she still working? Is this done? This doesn't look any bigger. No, sorry. We worked on the barn. Never mind. Yeah, so see how much bigger the barn got. Also, though, we can now have 8 cows. Right? So what we'll do is we'll buy 4 more cows. So let's put that on our list. Okay, we're going to upgrade the barn again. I think we're going to get the barn to full size. So we'll do that. And then buy cows somewhere between 4 and 8. Kind of depends. Then we'll upgrade the coop. And then it'll be 2 streams. The second stream we'll do the deluxe coop. Okay. Built the 4th silo. We did that. Move the cheese press. We did that. Upgrade coop and barn. We did that. All right. So we need to buy 4 more cows. And we'll get them rolling over the winter. So we will be adding cows and chickens to this over the whole winter. We're still Bets Guffey. Sorry, I was getting the CPAP set. Oh, no worries. 1 kill from 10. Yeah, it could be any amount. I'm going to guess it's 5,000 XP to get all the way from level 9 to level 10. I'm going to say we're probably right about halfway through. I think it's going to be a while. It's going to be a bit of a grind to get through that. So, and that's okay. But again, we'll get it. It's not the only thing that's wasteful right now is once you get to the mastery cave, then all of this XP goes into this bar. So right now, every harvest, everything we mine, everything we forage, everything we fish, that XP is just wasted because we're just waiting on this. So we're probably going to prioritize it. So we'll put this on the list. Level combat. I got Mastery Cave already on my list, but we'll make a special call out to level combat. Okay, I think we need to build the pathing for the tapper trees. And what I mean by that is I think just to make it easier to grab stuff, kind of like we already have in front of these trees. Right, we're just going to build this path so it goes all the way over here. So we'll clear this grass out and we'll build a path all the way down. That way we can make a run along this route and grab whatever we need. These are the ones we care the most about. This is kind of the second. This is the third. But every time we kind of cut down through here, we can check on that. We'll also probably extend it over here and eventually maybe tap all those out. So we'll extend that. That's just stone. I think we're sitting on plenty of stone. Yeah, we have 1,800 stone, so it's only a couple hundred there. We'll keep expanding this. This is actually doing really well by us. And again, we have 180 coffee. Yeah. We have coffee beans. We have coffee ready to harvest, so that'll just keep growing as we get more resin. Really, resin's the only thing we're missing there. We have plenty of wood, plenty of copper, plenty of iron. Like we could make 30 right now if we had the resin. Okay, that's good though. All right, deluxe barn. Let's go ahead and look. That's the coop. Oh, we need a rainbow shell. That's not much we can do about that, but... Alright, deluxe barn is 25,000. We've got that. We need 550 wood and 300 stone. We're fine there as well. So no worries on that. All right, let's shoot into town. Check the boards. Oh, I forgot about the shadow guy. All right, let's put this on our list. Secret. Notes, quest. All right, we'll get that started as well. We're not going to do it right now, but it's there. There and available to us. All right, into town we go. Yeah, we're running a little bit late tonight, Nancy. We had all those technical issues early, which definitely ran us late today. Slay 2 of these creatures. Yeah, we can do that. Kill 2 ghosts. Alright, let's go check the big board. I like the little footprints that you leave. Oh, we got new forageables as well. Seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. Oh, that's kind of convenient. The number of skeletons in the local caves have made mining dangerous for other people. Not me. There's a good money in it. It's like 50 of them. All right, let's see. Let's see what we feel like doing. We're already going after ghosts, though. Let's see. A curious substance. Mini obelisk, which is kind of nice to get. What's the other one? Cave patrol. Geode crusher. Oh, we might do that. What do we have to kill? 50 skeletons. I'm thinking we'll probably do cave patrol. We need the combat XP anyway. Killing 50 skeletons will get us the Geode Crusher recipe. And then we don't have to take our stuff to Clint anymore. What's the recipe? Gold bar, stone, and a diamond. Yeah, we can make a bunch of this. Okay, I think we're doing cave patrol. As much as I'd want the obelisk, I think cave patrol makes more sense. So 50 skeletons. And actually we need skeletons for the that's a good win-win-win. We get the Geo Crusher, we need the combat XP, we need to kill skeletons for the Monster Slayer. So yeah. That's a good one to pick up right now. Okay. So, I think, let's go over our list. We're going to try to hit the Mastery Cave, make lots of combat. Cave Patrol will help that. Upgrade the barn. That'll give us a deluxe barn with auto feeders. That makes that a lot easier. Buy more cows. Oh, our pan. Where are we at on our pan? Have we done steel or gold? I think we're only at steel. I think we have one pan upgrade still to do. Yeah, steel pan. So we need the gold pan upgrade. Okay. Done and done. And then we can start panning. Do I dare? If you pan, this is just random. We get something really good here. It's not going to save. Okay. We only got steel. Or iron ore and whatever. It's not a big deal. We would have got like a lucky ring or something. It would have hurt. Okay. Oh, we need to put on here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put this up at the top. Let's move all this down one. Unlock Ginger Island. Willie's boat. Done and done. Okay. I think... I don't know if we'll get through all that. Okay. Unlock Ginger Island with Willie's boat. Mastery Cave if we can get combat done. Upgrade the barn, that's doable. Buy more cows, 4 to 8. Upgrade the coop, that's doable. Level combat, hopefully. Secret Notes quest, that's easy. Kill 2 ghosts, not too bad. Cave patrol 50 skeletons. Those should overlap. That'll get us the geode crusher. Gold pan upgrade, very doable. Build the pathing for the tapestries, that's very doable. Second auto grabber, no rush on that. Our income is going to drop though. That's why we want to get out to Ginger Island and get the farm unlocked so that we can start planting out there. Oh, we have to... Let's see. Ginger Island. We're going to have to build sprinklers for Ginger Island. Alright, let's go see how bad that's going to be. Run, run, run. I know we can make a bunch, so I'm not too worried about it, but... we can make 12. Oh, that's just because of the quartz. We can make 40. So, yeah, we're fine there. We can make as much quartz as we need. Like, quartz-wise, we've got to be sitting on... How much? We have 25 there. Yeah, we have 115 quartz, so... Not a big deal to make 40 quartz. Alright, so we have enough sprinklers. It's just going to be a matter of what do we want to plant out there. We could do a couple of things. We could plant some of our out-of-season crops if we wanted to. And just get them all worked out. We're going to build an ancient fruit section. We do need to do that. So we've got 16 ancient fruit in here. We've got 10 seeds. So we'll start to use this ancient fruit to feed our seed maker to feed Ginger Island. So we'll probably build out a section for ancient fruit. But yeah, we could actually... We could just start working through our seed vault. Like starting with spring and just doing all the spring crops, all the summer crops. We could get starfruit going out there. That might be... From a money-making standpoint, we might do that. We could hit the desert, buy a bunch of starfruits. I think we might do that. Build sprinklers, ancient fruit, and starfruit on Ginger Island. Alright, we're going to do that because that'll start to get our money going. Fertilizer-wise... Retaining soil, basic fertilizer, quality fertilizer, speed grow. I'm nowhere near being able to do that. So we're just going to have to take the standard 13 days. So, okay. But that's a longer term goal. Cave patrol is good. Find the shadow finger is good. That's good. All right, let's take a peek, see what's going on in the world of YouTube here before we raid. All right, let's check in. If Guffy, are you still listening? If you're still listening, let me know. If you're going live anytime soon. Because if it's soon, I can find something to do. If it's not, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic real quick and turn a speaker on so I can hear this streamer. I see somebody who is 400 subscribers with 7 people watching that we might be able to raid. 10 minutes? Okay, I could probably kill 10 minutes. We haven't done a full loop around the valley. I often do that, so. All right, I will wait, actually. Okay, our last thing that we normally do when we're planning here is we just run around the valley because it often reminds me of things that I need to do that I oftentimes forget. So let's do that. We will be foraging up the new winter forageables. The nice part is they're all going to come in as iridium now since we got botanist. Okay, we need to see, this is why we do this. We need to trigger train yard wizard quest. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the sewer key yet, which we need to get. Let's see how close we are on that. Rusty key. 60 items donated to the museum. Okay, we'll take a look at that. We're just going to skip this cutscene. Okay, but we do want to get that triggered so we can get it into our quest journal. Enter the sewer and ask Krobus about the Dark Talisman. All right. We've got winter fishing to do as well. Start catching the winter fish. That will help. We'll see. If you're running when we're done, we'll raid you. If not, we'll raid somebody else. Rather help a friend though. All right, let's pop down and check. So 60 items. I don't think we're anywhere near that. So let's go look, but I think we've got a ways to go there. Let's see where we're at. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. We're at 45. 45 museum items. We need 60, so we need 15 more items. All right, so we'll work our way back home. I know we've got 4 or 5 sitting in our box, but I don't think we have 15. So that's something we're going to have to work on as well. All right, let's see. Yep, again, new forageables. We're going to have to make a call. Do we, air quote, date anyone? Who are our candidates? I think I've got Penny on my list. I could see this character potentially going Emily. Elliot, Harvey, Sebastian. don't think he fits with Leah. Abigail's always an interesting one if you're doing a Joja run, just because of the Pierre connection. Shane could be interesting, given that he works at Joja. A trophy wife Haley for a Joja executive? I guess you could make a case for that. I don't think Maru is a good Joja fit. Although I think Maru was our superhero choice. Yeah, I think it's a 2-horse race. I think it's between Penny and Emily. All right, we'll think about it some more. I haven't decided. I have leanings. I'm leaning, but I don't know. We haven't caught any more fish, so... Oh! Yeah, I'm glad we came down here. Change our bobber back to the duck. There we go. Put that on the list. We never did come back down there and change that. All the Christmas lights are up. I like winter in Stardew. I really do. I think it's a fun season. We have other needs for hardwood, so we do need to continue to make hardwood runs. I have that traveling cart. Birthdays. Okay, let's see. Hardwood runs and all right, that needs to move. Oh, excuse me. Traveling cart. Secret. Woods. Hardwood runs. At least until our mahogany stuff comes in. Now, if we wanted to, I don't think any of these are going to grow now. It's winter time. But if we wanted to, we could fertilize these. And I believe, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure they will grow in the winter if fertilized. So that might be a possibility. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and pause there. All right, so we have some collection to do. We have some selling to do. We have a huge list. I don't think we can get through all of that. Linus and Caroline for birthdays. I think they're the only two, right? The only two for next week. Yeah, so let's check off. Linus, what do you want, buddy? Ooh, cactus fruit and coconuts. We have both of those at iridium quality. So that'll be good. So cactus fruit or a coconut. We'll kind of play it by ear, decide which one we have more of at the time. All right, Caroline. What would you like, Miss Caroline? Fish taco, green tea, summer spangled, tropical curry. We don't have any of that. She's probably going to get coffee. If I don't have a loved gift, then it's going to be most likely coffee. Unless they have a liked gift that we have at a high quality. We can sometimes do that. Let's see, in her liked list. daffodil, tea leaves, and wild horseradish. Could probably pull one of those. I know we have daffodils and wild horseradish. 1 month! Congratulations! Blue chicken for that. We absolutely do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on the first month. That should mean that your little icon changed to blue. So you're no longer gray, you're now blue. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. The two that we're looking for are daffodil or wild horseradish. We've got a gold horseradish. That's a dandelion. Do we not have any daffodils left? I don't see any. All right, so I think Caroline is going to get horseradish. There we go. And then crocus, crystal fruit, holly. That all is going to go in there. Yeah, we're wrapping up. We ran a bit long today. Hey, Deb K, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We had some technical issues early on. I think it's the browser. I think Chrome was having some kind of an issue where it was trying to write to protected memory or read-only memory, and it crashed us twice, like completely rebooted. So we're definitely running late. But since I shut the browser off and haven't been running it, we haven't crashed since. So, hey, Crystal, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So now we're kind of just seeing if, I think Guffey's going to go live here pretty soon. So we're hoping that Guffey goes live and we'll raid Guffey. She deserves it. If she doesn't go live, that's fine. No pressure. Jordan Stan, everybody's popping in. Different social media platform with a political bent. Now, oh, yeah, politics, religion, and social media, I try not to mix those. Those are never going to lead to something good, I would say. Well, everybody's popping in late. We'll give you a recap of what we did. We are in winter now. So we made it to the first week of winter. We're in pretty good shape. Over the fall, we've definitely made a lot of progress on our friendships. We still have work to do here. But the coffee's making a big difference there. We were able to hit level 10 on 4 of our skills. So I think I'm probably about halfway through level 10 on combat. So combat's going to be the one that we definitely have to work on. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care, my friend. Get some rest. So that's in good shape. We, late in the stream, we made some Skull Cavern runs, which means we're now sitting on the 200 hardwood, 5 reading bars, and 10 battery packs that we need to unlock Ginger Island. So we're set for that. We have the complete set of everything's done with Joja. So we've got panning. We've got everything done there. So that part is done as well. So yeah, everything's kind of just linking up. Half day at work. Caffeinate and fully become human again. I simultaneously miss and don't miss those days. Divorce Google. That's probably not a bad idea. Oh, no worries, Guffey. If you don't make it, cool. Don't rush. Not a problem. But yeah, I miss having my littles. Both of my kids are out of school now, or out of K through 12 anyway. And so I do miss that period, but there's definitely components of that I don't miss. It would be much harder to do what I do now, timing wise, if I was still doing that kind of stuff. Let's see, anything else? So anyway, the next stream, our plan is to unlock Ginger Island. We want to get to the Mastery Cave, cross our fingers if we can get the combat XP. We'll get the barn upgrade to Deluxe. We got our first upgrade done. We need to buy 8 more cows, essentially. We'll upgrade the coop. We'll get probably 12 cows, 12 chickens up and going. Level combat, secret notes quest. So we unlock the shadow guy so we can get our magnifying glass. We need to kill 2 ghosts for a quest. We need to kill 50 skeletons for a quest. We need to upgrade our pan to gold, and then that will be in good shape. Fix the pathing for our tapper trees. We got the wizard quest up at the train yard. We have to do that. We need to decide if we are going to date anyone. Right now, Penny's the only one we could. I think it's probably Penny or Emily. I don't know yet. If we're even going to do that. Change the bobber back to the duck. We'll get that going. We need to build out sprinklers and set up the Ginger Island farm as soon as we do that. Obviously, we're going to have to find golden walnuts. So we'll do that as well. Move this over there. There we go. So that's kind of our plan. Let's make sure we save that. Oh, no worries. No worries, Greenhouse Mother. Yeah, that's a big milestone as well. Oh yeah, they enjoy games. My kids are gamers. Although they're not following that as a career. From the entertainment standpoint, yeah, they still play. Although my youngest hasn't here in relatively recently, because he's off to college and is spending time studying right now. He's very dedicated to his studies, so I'll give him credit for that. So I don't know how much he's been playing. I don't think he's been playing hardly at all. I think he's just been doing university stuff, which is a good thing. I do appreciate that he takes it serious. It's not just going there and wasting time. Yeah, unfortunately, my dad despised video games. Obviously, I grew up in a different era, right? I grew up in the Atari NES era, but he saw no value in video games. So I've never played a video game with my parents. Never happened. Are they just on a break? All right, how much coffee does that give us? I think we spent so much time fighting in the Skull Cavern that we're behind on coffee. That's okay. I got an egg at some point. I don't remember picking that up. Probably when we went in to look at the chickens. Own custom computer room with each of them have their own custom gaming PC. Yeah. My kids, as soon as they got to the point where they played a lot, yeah, they both had their own gaming PC. Also, my kids at a very young age had their own Steam accounts. And we taught them money management through Steam Wallet. That's how they learned a lot of their budgeting and finances and stuff, is trying to figure out, like, okay, if you want something, how do you get there, right? You know, where's the income? Where's the output? Do you want to buy it right now? Do you want to wait for a sale? We went through a lot of those kind of things. So my kids got really good at that through Steam. Okay. Yeah, health issues are rough, especially for a kid. Yep, we do the same thing. when they were younger, the rule was you get to decide, but you still have to check with us before you make the final purchase. We never had to say no to anything. But it was one of those things. It's like, hey, we're still the parents. So, but we let them, whether I agreed with it or not, like, you know, as long as it was an appropriate game, if they wanted to buy a new release for the full cost, cool. But if they wanted to, they got really good at figuring out summer sale. They got really good. Like, I would watch them download demos and play demos to make sure they liked the game before they bought it. And when it's your money, I think you think about things like that. When it's somebody else's money, you just buy it. If you don't like it, fine, you just move on. So I think it was, very valuable way to kind of manage their view on money and things like that. I think it worked out pretty well. All right, it looks like the Guffyverse is live. I see Guffy. All right, let's see. Let's get our raid target set here. Yeah, for sure. It worked really well. And it empowers them, right? Like a lot of things about kids, if you think about a kid's life, and this is why video games, like I talk about this from the psychology of playing video games. A lot of parents have asked me, it's like, why does my kid love video games so much? And I often bring up, it's like, think about a kid's life, like especially a young kid, elementary school, right? They often are told when to get up. They're sometimes told what to wear. They're told what they're going to eat for breakfast. They go to school. They're told what they're going to do all day. They get home. They're told to do their homework. They're told to do their chores. Then they sit down and play a video game and they're in complete control. And that's empowering, right? That idea of being able to, I'm making the decisions now. It's also why kids like recess so much. They get to decide what they're doing, type of thing. And so gaming as a motivator or as something like that has a lot of lessons to teach. And so allowing the kids to make their own decisions on their purchasing power, I think had a very similar effect. Empowering a kid to make their own decisions, to allow them to make, and sometimes make a poor decision, right? You know, it's like, you're going to learn from that as well. You know, like I said, at first they would just buy anything. And then they learned real quick that if they run out of money and a new game comes out that they want, they can't get it. They learned that. And you can tell somebody that all day long, but learning it by empowering your kids to do stuff, I think makes a big difference. So, okay, enough parenting ranting. Okay, let me catch up on chat, and then I think we're going to go ahead and raid Guffy. She looks like she's up and running now. My parents never really knew and went on in the gaming world is able to play Call of Duty and GTA. So that's another interesting thing. My kids played GTA very, very young, but they didn't play GTA as GTA. They mostly, I was in the room and I let them drive the cars around, and that's it. They didn't play the story and stuff like that. I didn't leave them unsupervised. That's the other thing. I guess it's maybe a good thing or a bad thing about having a gaming parent is I knew what the games were. Like my neighbors would come across the street and ask me all the time, my kids want to play this. What's in this game, right? Because I knew that kind of stuff. So I could control, you know, so I let them play all kinds of games that were not age appropriate, but I only let them play the components of the games that were age appropriate. So, but I do respect game ratings. Back to school on Monday. That's cool. I only have boys, so I can't speak from experience, but I've definitely heard that it can be easier raising boys than girls. So I don't know how true that is. Absolutely. Gaming is like everything else. In balance, gaming's a great thing in balance. Anything out of balance is a bad thing. You can exercise too much. Right? If you don't keep things in balance, things go bad. And so whether it's entertainment, whether it's whatever, but yeah, I think gaming can be very much a part of a healthy lifestyle. I know a lot of people whose mental health is better because of their gaming time and things like that. So, all right, let's go. I think I've got everything set up. Let's go raid Guffy. I guess she knows us. Let's just go ahead and we'll drop decon raid. That way it's shorter to type. Deconstruction Gaming Raid is a pain in the butt to type. I love my channel name. The only thing I don't like about it is just how long it is. So it is kind of a pain in the butt, but that's all right. All right, everybody. Well, it was an interesting night. Thank you for sticking with us if you were here early on the technical issues. I'm going to have to investigate that. We blue screen crashed twice, and I haven't had that happen in years, if not decades. So we're going to have to figure that out. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys so much. Much like we were just talking about, gaming can be a very positive impact on our lives. I thank you guys for being a positive impact on the channel, on our community and things like that. So we do appreciate that as well. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I'm talking slow because I'm trying to type and talk at the same time. But I do appreciate you being a part of our gaming community. It means an absolute ton. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow for Winter Week 1. Take care, everybody.